Hello. Hello, 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 hello. My damn ass forgot to swap my Stream Deck to Red Dead. So I went to put my Red Dead playlist on and I just put my Pursuit playlist on for GTA instead. Because they're in the same spot on the different profiles. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. Do not update. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's a dandy fella. Name's Bruce. Bruce O'Brien. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How are you doing today? Yeah, don't forget my name. It's Bruce O'Brien. For some reason, I kept wanting to say like Buck and Butch. I wish this bridge was just a little bit shorter. Maybe I'll go over here instead. I wish the ropes on this bridge were just a little bit shorter. Yes, sir. So here's the deal today, right? I have to wrap up. There's somebody. Look, I would pick the same fucking spot as John did. I didn't even know he was there. I didn't even know he was fucking there. Look at him. Just, I didn't even know he was there. Is her? All right. So here's the deal today. I want to make sure that I talk in this voice so that I don't lose the voice, and I gotta remember it while I do it. I'm going to be wrapping up at 2 a.m. today. I gotta watch. I got qualifying on tonight. This morning, tomorrow morning. I don't know. So we're not gonna be doing any GTA tonight unless something happens on wild early. And for whatever reason, we're ending early or anything like that. So you know, uh, yeah, Formula One things, and then it's a weekend. User, so we'll be in the stream tonight, and then next stream will be Monday. We'll probably be back in GTA Monday. We'll probably start balancing things a bit more between No Pixel and GTA. Doing a little bit of No Pixel and Wild. Doing a little bit of GTA, jumping in Wild, jumping on with the gang. This, that, and the next. A big thing is also going to be like being around. Does it sound a bit more gruff and deep? Yes, sir. I need to be more like this. This is what you're talking about. And then, I'll be doing a bit of GTA and then a bit of Wild. And, probably a lot of the time, since we can only really move in groups of 6, if we're over 6, there's not really a point. And be around, kind of lurking around, maybe, right? And I don't know if we want that. Uh, user. And then I will, have to monitor that, see who's around. We'll probably do like GTA into Wild on most days for some points and then bounce back and forth. And then there's also gonna be some days where we'll go like GTA into Wild and back to GTA for like some point in Shift 3. You know, there's gonna be a lot of bouncing back and forth, I think. I reckon. Yes, sir, I reckon, darling. That's just dandy, fella. Yes, sir. That's gonna be, I think, the plan for these next few weeks. And we'll see what happens here with our boy Bruce O'Brien, who's here to kill you. Okay. Okay. I think I need another logo thing like I did with Maple. Because I feel like we'll have days like this a lot. In which we'll stand here and I can put the thing on the screen. Um, oh, I forgot to post on Twitter. Hold on. Um, I'm thinking K. Hold on. Pancakes are better. Um, um, try to give K some reference pictures real quick. This motherfucker made a Luigi outfit. This fucking clown. Okay. Wonderful, Kay. Yes, sir. Good morning, gentlemen.
But Simon, I wasn't talking the entire time.
No, you were not.
I think we all have that issue every once in a while.
I know quite well, Mr. Cicero. I see you got yourself some new threads.
Yeah, I went out hunting.
Very nice. You look like you were on the countryside.
That's right. Me and
I see
me
you
and,
acquired a
me and
bolt
Mountain
action
went
as well.
So, hey, I got some stuff I gotta
Wonderful.
fill you in on though. Bruce, take a seat if you want as well.
Absolutely.
So, that woman with the bolt action, you were there, Mr. O'Bowser. When
The
Bruce,
original one in Strawberry.
yes, when
Aye.
Bruce, Levi, and I was Will McCoy, told her to basically give us the bolt action. She told us that she is essentially a fence. Her name is August Green. I've got her telegram. She is a fence. She buys anything from a bank, buys any illegal goods or weaponry, as well as is willing to give us work, possibly moonshine stuff as well. If after a little bit of time we give the bolt action back, so
Oh, that is good
he was
news.
very understanding, very much wanted to
Honestly-
work with us. Got the bolt off of her. Then we moved on and robbed another fella, who had a Schofield and a Lancaster. He was willing to show us how to manufacture moonshine, every ounce of it, as well as the most efficient way to run it, if we returned his weaponry, and we took down his telegram as well.
Well, everybody seems to be relatively, what's the word I'm thinking of here? Like, cooperative. They understand
Yes,
that
sir.
there's a need here for certain things, and they just want their things returned once that means has been reached.
So and then,
There's another lady.
Yeah,
You
go
get-
ahead.
Yeah, there's the one last lady who had a bunch of milk on her. Willing to, I guess, provide that. That might come in
No.
handy with our cook when she comes around.
Aye, very much so, I imagine.
She also was saying she don't really have any ties, but she kind of implicated that she wasn't the most clean of person. By the sounds of it, to me at least.
And then after we were done all of that and all that robbing, we ended up getting 2 navies. Was it 2 navies or just one?
I
No, we
believe
got 1 navy,
we got
1
the
Schofield,
one. Yeah.
1 Lancaster, and then the bolt. So 4 new weapons from me,
Okay,
Levi,
well.
and Bruce going out
We're
robbing.
making pretty good progress then.
As far as after everybody went to bed, I took a little bit of a break. I came back around to hunt with the mountain, and I got some very good information. A wagon came up to this camp as I was leaving, and he had a gun out. And he didn't stop for me, so I kind of started to chase after him. He stopped. I was having a conversation with the gentleman, and he informed me that he was delivering several crates of moonshine up here. So I told him he was allowed to pass if he gave me a crate of moonshine, which he did. So I had 10 bottles of moonshine, and he passed up to go deliver it. So if we hold this place, we can also essentially stop moonshine deliveries and tax them.
Oh!
The old Bowser tax.
Well, that is great news. Welcome to the old Bowser tax. The first day of the fort.
And he also told me he'd be willing to sell us future moonshine. Apparently, and I did some little bit of research myself, about 10 bottles of moonshine goes from anywhere from like 120 to 140. He was willing to sell him at 100, but he seemed like he had wiggle room because he had never really sold the moonshine to folk before.
I'm
so
fucking out here putting in work, dude.
already have a potential lineup
Interesting.
for moonshine.
Well, we've made pretty good progress for only having one day with the group organized, if I say so.
Yep, that's right. I got myself
Getting
a
that
bolt.
bolt
I
action
offered
is
it.
huge as well.
It is. I offered this to the mountain, and he said, So,
That does sound like something Mr. DeMere would say.
yeah, so I've got myself a Navy and a bolt. Bruce over there
Perfect.
has a Lancaster, and
Perfect.
Levi has a Schofield.
Wonderful.
So we're
Genuinely
We're
wonderful.
acquiring iron. I think we need to continue to make some folk lose their iron today, especially. I think we could slow down maybe if we get a decent amount today or a couple of people around on the weekend and steal some iron as well. Come Monday, I think we should be able to slow down if we have a good day today and we have a little bit happening over the weekend. Because in the event of a war, I think we could also just go out and rob iron if that happened.
Well, so far it seems to be lucrative just from the day to day. I wasn't expecting it to be this fruitful.
Yeah.
To be quite frank, I was thinking we might get maybe 1 or 2 decent pistols, maybe, let alone a Lancaster and a bolt action so quickly.
Yes, sir, but I will say, if I may, we do need to be careful with our pacing. If we're hitting too many people too quickly, they're going to stop traveling with their good weaponry.
Yep.
That's
why I think if we have a good day today of hitting folk for their weapons, and I mean, I make it very clear, I only really take weapons or a little bit of money, a couple things we could use. I don't bleed them dry. I'm not greedy, but I do believe if we have a good day today, and I'm sure there will be a few people that are around on the weekend. I might not be, but I'm sure between Bruce, fucking Walter. I mean, I'm sure there's a few people that'll be around, and if a few people are and they steal a piece of iron or two, I think we'll be in a very good position come Monday.
Yes, sir.
Well, it appears that the fort was untouched over the night. Doesn't seem to be anybody else trying to stake their claim here so far.
Yeah, good start.
So we'll see how the day goes today. If anyone shows up during the day. Because, what was it? It was a few hours from now that you came across that lady here.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Probably about 2 hours from now.
I'm interested if she was meeting someone who actually runs here, or if it was, like you said, more of a diversion tactic and they were possibly
Could
just
have
having
also
a
been the bar
secluded meeting.
guy, the guy that has the spirits advertisement.
Very possible.
I think as far as our current inventory of weaponry, we have 8 sidearms in total. We have 1 Lancaster, 2 carbines, and 1 bolt action. So we have 12 guns in total right now.
Wow. We've made considerable progress then. Mr. Cicero, you're on track to be becoming the quartermaster of the organization, it feels.
And we'll see. I think me and Levi were talking about it. I think ideally before we do some sort of big bank robbery or anything of that kind, I think starting off with getting into a little bit of moonshine, maybe hitting a train would be something that's good.
I like the train idea. I do like getting involved with moonshine as well. Having passive income like that is going to be very fruitful for us.
It's also good for days where, let's say, a few of us aren't around. A couple people could go do some shine. Few people could go handle some shine.
Exactly. So I definitely think we should be dipping our toes into that, getting a good understanding of it.
Yes, sir.
I think if we start to run this place, I think doing some sort of doing something out of here wouldn't be bad. I think I said this to Levi. I think I said it to Bruce. Even you and Mountain. Having fucking gladiator style fights on that bridge would be something.
I absolutely agree with the gladiator style fights on the bridge. It would be incredible. Could you imagine you're facing down the mountain on one side and he just comes charging at you?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's what
sir.
I mean. I mean, I'm gonna be
I
honest.
would suggest they literally start on either side of the bridge and have to sprint into one another in the middle to meet in the middle.
I don't think you could throw the best part is I don't even think you could throw them off. So
No, I don't
you're gonna
think
have
so.
to
You'd be
beat the
trapped
shit
in
out
there.
of them in the middle of the
Aye.
bridge. And
Is
you
there
could
any
toss
way
the
we could
body
put
off.
a small box in the middle that could have like a machete or something in it?
Yeah, we could. I actually have a package.
Yeah, most likely shouldn't be that difficult to do so.
I think it'd
took
be
a
wonderful to
package
do
from that
weaponry
guy.
fights as well, having machetes or knives or something in the middle there.
That's
So you
right.
want to be the first one to be able to get there. That'd be fucking terrifying.
I think you know, if we do it often, I think we should just feed a bunch of little idiots to the mountain throughout the event.
I think so. Just have them job out for the mountain.
That's right. Build them up like an impressive record.
Build them up massively. I also wouldn't be against fixing certain fights as well. If we know we got a lot of people betting, have the mountain take a fall if we need.
That's right. Although, depending on how much money is wagered in that, I would be worried about him just not listening and seeing red and killing somebody.
It's also very much possibility.
Well, that is a current concern with him. It's
Hey, while
something
you
I need to
talk,
I
I'm
need
gonna
to
go see
try
if
to
anybody else is downstairs and bring them up here.
I need
Yes,
to
sir.
try to work on some kind of code word or something that I can say to the mountain that locks him in. I need to start doing a reward system. Find something he really likes and then give it to him and then say the word. It's like training a dog. Give him a treat every time I say a certain word so he knows when I say that certain
The fuck
word.
was
he can
that?
Listen.
Oh, I just heard a gunshot.
I fired off a shot to see if anybody's in the area to come back.
Okay.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I think the moonshine business is something that it doesn't even necessarily just have to be the moonshine business. Just a liquor business of some sort would be something that's worth doing.
Alright.
That distillery downstairs is just, it's too good of an
I
opportunity
hope he
to
shoots
not
me.
do it.
I hope he shoots me by accident,
I
dude.
agree.
I hope he shoots me.
We've been given on a silver platter here.
User.
What I was saying is, we gotta train the mountain like a dog. We gotta give him a treat every time we say a certain word, so he knows that when we say that certain word, he's gonna get a treat and he listens. So we're gonna have to do some bear hunting, I think.
Hey, Mr.
Mr.
McCoy.
McCoy?
How you doing, McCoy?
All right.
That's 4.
But yeah, I mean, I think the escapades last night were fruitful. I will say this: I think in the event that we have a decent amount of us around, there's like 6, 7, 8 of us. I don't mind sitting down or going to robbing full because I already did it. I think the mountain seemed keen on wanting to get his hands dirty with robberies. He was doing a lot of hunting last night. Because I don't mind going and having conversations with folk, getting more information. I
Aye.
think I'm silver-tongued, I can do it.
I just hope the mountain doesn't come to do a robbery, but steals the person's fucking arm straight off.
Yeah, that would be a worry.
Be one hell of a type of arms robbers.
Not wrong.
But it'd be him who would misunderstand what that means, wouldn't it?
All right, guys,
anyone
let's get
did, I
ready to
think
do
so.
a little bit of armed robbery. And the mount will go,
And he's like,
just rip the arms off of him.
Big arm. And so we'd be like, all right, split up and all come back with your, with what you got. And we'd all come back with guns and money and trinkets, and he'd come back with a bag full of arms.
Oh, man.
Jesus.
I got a wagon here, by the way. I bought it from Strawberry.
All right.
Is there, I was wondering where that came from.
I got it just on the outskirts. But we do have a mode of transport, which is nice.
I want to ask Mr. Bowser, since he seemed pretty insistent on avoiding bloodshed. Do you have any requests when it comes to robberies, certain groups of people to avoid?
Just let me be clear, it's not I just want unnecessary bloodshed. If we don't need to, we won't. I personally will be avoiding it, especially if we don't need to. But if somebody
He's a
decides to
pacifist,
do
dude.
something stupid and push comes to shove, then we will. I just don't want to go out there beating the shit out, living shite out of people or shooting them when they don't deserve it.
Yes,
Think
sir.
of it like hunting, right? If you go out there and you hunt an animal, you shoot one, you kill it, and you don't use any of its meat for eating. You don't sell any of its meat. You don't sell any of its pelt. You just killed an animal. You took a life for zero reason. You do things for a reason.
Precisely, Mr. Cicero.
Yes, sir.
See,
Well,
I grew up around unnecessary violence. I did it as a child.
What I'm more inquiring about is, are there a specific group, doctors or somebody like that, that you'd rather us not go and take?
I think for the time being, anyone who provides a proper service, so like, not the underground doctor, I couldn't give a fuck about the underground doctor for the time being, like we got this Navy and whatnot off, but actual doctors, I would prefer to avoid.
I'm assuming law
Because
as
that's
well.
good. Lore for the time being, absolutely. We're not in a position to be able to take those kind of battles yet. We don't want to burn any goodwill we have just yet. If
Understandable.
we can come off as a gentleman group of outlaws, then that's going to work in our favor. They'll be more inclined to speak with us when push comes to shove.
Yes, sir.
Now, the treasurer isn't here. I was gonna say, we could go sort out some horses. Because I think you're gonna need a horse, Mr. O'Bowser.
Aye.
I'll probably need one as well.
Aye. We will have to sort that out when Mr. Wheeler becomes available.
I think everybody having a $40 horse isn't horrible because you get some storage, even if we're gonna
No,
replace them
I'm
eventually
happy.
with expensive
I'm happy
ones.
with the investment for $40 horses to begin with. It's a necessity. It's simple travel. It'll give us the ability to have that storage, like you said. As I was
Yes,
walking
sir.
down the road today from Strawberry, looking for a wagon, there's not always going to be a wagon available, so it's going to be nice to just be able to have something to saddle up and ride in or out. That said, if you do need to purchase anything, Mr. Wheeler's been instructed that if it comes to gang-related costs, such as you need a certain firearm or transport like that, he's been ordered to dispense the money to use. Anything else will have to go through me to get approval first. That way we're not having unnecessary expenditures where we don't need it. Otherwise, most things you'll probably just be able to get the money for from him.
Yes, sir.
I think
Nope.
I think
We ain't getting shit.
something that's worth inquiring about, or at least I plan to, is if we rob 2 more bolt actions and I can give this one back to that fence, inquiring about dynamite. Me, Bruce, and Walter already had a guy approach us about dynamite, asking how to make it. Said nitro is involved, is what he made it seem like. And I think that's something we're gonna need, especially when we start to transition from this gentleman, approachable type to making scores.
Aye, that's definitely should be high on the priority list, is learning how to make dynamite.
Even if we can't make it, having a way to source it.
Aye. What about, when it comes to safe cracking?
We could probably have some people try that. Like, if you guys go out robbing, I might go take a gander at a safe. Talk to people.
Alright, because I'd like some people to get versed in that, so that then we can have dedication to it. And they can be our safe experts. That way we're not all
Lock picking as
fumbling
well.
around. Aye, lock picking. That's going to be a big one too.
I can probably take care of lockpicking.
Do we have an idea on how many of us were to be around today?
I think pretty much everybody is what they made it seem like from yesterday.
Alright,
I
perfect.
imagine
I
the other
presume
two, if
some
the other
people...
two sort their problems, I imagine the other two would be around too.
That'd be wonderful. I imagine some people would just be in at different times, not as
Yeah.
hard as yesterday's was.
Yeah. I think
Yes, sir.
I said this to the mountain. I mean, there's a chance I might be around Saturday during the day, early, not these hours, like 5 hours, 4 hours before now, 3 hours before now. But I won't be around till late night on Saturday and Sunday.
I'm gonna be in the same boat as you. I don't know if I will be at all.
Yeah, that's kind of what the mountain was saying too. I do
For good
think,
reason.
yeah, I mean, I have good reason as well, but I also think it is important to show face over the weekend, at least a few of us, especially if we're
Well, a
laying
few of
claim
you
to
will
this
be
place.
able to. I don't think I'll be able to. That's going back into them 4 days that I just won't.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. I'm not oftentimes around on weekends, but if push comes to shove, I oftentimes can jump around if
I know.
I'm needed to.
I know. McCoy and I are in the same boat. So, except that I can be around late night, he probably won't be able to. So I'll at least try to put a face in at late night. I think. I think there's some folk that will definitely like show face. So just gotta
Aye.
make sure we have a little bit of presence. It should be fine.
Aye.
Yes, sir.
It's just this weekend, I believe. Going into next weekend, I'll be able to, and so forth.
No, I didn't.
Like I said, but there'll always be those 4 days in a row that I'm just not going to be able to show. Well, at a reasonable time. I might be able to make my own way at random spots here and there, but I doubt anybody else will be awake for them.
Yeah, I mean, I think the mountain probably would be around. I mean,
I'll probably be able to pull the mountain anytime that I'm doing it. Maybe even Mr. Wheeler, actually.
That's what I was also gonna say. Is like, honestly, if you could always give me a kick, and maybe I'll wake up. Sometimes I'm
Aye.
a deep sleeper though.
Yeah, likewise.
So yeah. All right. I don't know. We could wait to see if people are gonna wake up. I'd like to take a horse down to the stream. I need some water. So if I could borrow somebody's fucking horse, we could wait here a little bit, see if anybody else shows their head, and if not, we could go start figuring out what we want to do.
I will do that. I don't have a horse, like I said. I've only got the cart.
Bruce,
But
you got
unless
a
Mr.
horse?
McCoy or Mr.
Yes, sir, I
O'Brien
can
here
get
have
you-
one.
Yeah,
I can
McCoy-
get
we
you my
bought
horse.
McCoy a horse last night.
Beautiful.
Yes, sir.
Mr. McCoy, how are you feeling today?
I'll be under the weather.
Still got that cough going, do you?
Oh yes.
That's no good at all, is it?
No. You think it'd be?
There you go.
All right, I'll be quick.
No worries.
There's some lady here. Can you talk to her? I'm going to the stream.
Yes, sir. How you doing, miss?
I was told to meet
Here.
William here.
I'll go grab him for you. Actually, you can just come with me, miss.
All right.
What's your name?
Name's Mira. What's your name?
Bruce. Bruce O'Brien. Watch your step up here. It's a little bit slippery.
Sometimes he doesn't always quite listen properly, which is a problem.
Mr. Bowser.
Aye.
We got a missus here by the name of Mira. And I'm told to meet you here.
Miss
How you doing?
Lepaska! It's a pleasure to meet you finally.
Yes, nice to see you, sir.
I'm glad that you were able to make it here on short notice. I'm sorry
We
you
have a
weren't able
doctor!
to yesterday. We had those issues.
You know things happen.
Mr. O'Brien, Mr. McCoy, this here is Miss Lepaska. Miss
Hello.
Lepaska, would you like to tell him a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, you know, there's not too much to say. I'm just, you know, somebody here. I try to treat some people, make sure people don't die. That's kind of what I do. That's about all there is to know about me.
Could have
Oh.
probably used your services last night with the chaos we got through with those wagons.
You folk tend to hurt yourselves.
I'm not sure we tend to, but we did.
Anybody need to be bandaged up? Everybody okay?
I've got a bad cough. Any remedies that fix this?
I do actually. Yeah. You put some of this into your gums. Chew it a little bit. Or actually, should probably take a couple of these instead. Anytime you feel a cough coming on, you just light that up. You'll be feeling
Alright.
better in no time.
Now, Mr. Cooper is in here, who is my right hand and handles a lot of my business. But it's to my understanding you're still in considerable debt to us, Miss Lepaska, which is why I've asked you to here to help work off some of that money you owe.
Yeah, of course. Whatever you need me to do, I'm happy to, you know, get myself out of the hole I dug.
Wonderful. Again, when Mr. Cooper's here, we'll be able to go over the exact figures, because I don't know off the top of my head. But, for example, Mr. O'Brien over there has got about 10 years worth of servitude to work off.
10 years?
Aye. Well, like I said, we'll wait for Mr. Cooper, because he'll be able to crunch the numbers.
About 10 years if we're doing poorly, I suppose.
Aye. That's an estimate given the lowest amount of income we could be making. It could work it off a lot sooner given we strike gold with some of the jobs we do.
I was gonna say, you know, if it's just, you know, one of those day-to-day, why might as well not do much, but you know. A little more incentive to do a little more is probably a good thing.
Aye. Well, it's wonderful that we'll have an actual medic here. Someone who's going to be able to
Did you go to the
help patch the
washroom?
boys up. Welcome to Fort Bowser, as it were, Bowser's Castle even. Mr. Cicero.
Hey,
This here's Miss Lepaska. She's our medic. She's finally managed to catch up with the group.
how you doing, ma'am?
How you doing?
I got some water. I have a package, by the way, and I took it off the guy that was doing all that moonshine stuff, but we should be able to easily put it on the bridge.
Oh, wonderful.
So have it hidden along the path.
I'd like to get that side of things started relatively soon. The word out about it, so we can organize our first event for
He's
it.
fucking
I
dying,
think,
dude.
in my opinion, what would probably be for the best. Maybe trying to contact that guy that's down below, the spirits guy, as well
Aye.
as trying to look into making our own liquor, making our own shine, and then once all that stuff is set up, then push to do some sort of event with that bridge.
So the reason I want to do the event
Out of the
soon
washroom.
is because it's going to help legitimize
I'll be right back.
our state of claim here.
I want to
If
give you
people are
guys
coming to an event
an opportunity
run
to watch this.
by the Bowser boys at Bowser's Castle, they're going to recognize it as Bowser's Castle.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I think, but I also think you want to make sure you have reasons to come, and I think having moonshine, I think having things available once they do get here, as well as us having money to put on the winner of whatever this event would be, to draw in other folk as well would be good.
No, I haven't actually read that. Did you read the Spirit's Note downstairs?
No, but it makes it sound like he's already in the liquor business.
Okay.
I was
I'm
planning
just
on reaching
wondering
out
if
to him.
there is a telegram there, aye.
There definitely is. I
Okay,
did notice the
perfect.
telegram. My
Okay.
actually one of my plans was if y'all go out robbing, I'm gonna send telegrams to him, a few of the other people I've met already, try to gain more information, set up some meetings, talk to some
Wonderful.
people in towns, get more contacts.
All right. Well, that's wonderful.
Now it stinks like the mountain, but I don't see the mountain when I was outside.
Has he opened his cave? The little alcove that he was going on about yesterday? He wouldn't shut up about it. He said,
Well,
my cave.
I never saw him go up the ladder once. I actually don't think he knows how to climb ladders.
Right, but do you think he just climbed a rock? He just dug
He
his
coulda-
fingers in?
Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
All right, I'm just going to have a think here real quick for a second.
Just gonna have a look around. See what you got for medical supplies and such.
Yeah, he's in his outpost. He's in his little cave.
All right.
All right. Have you given the telegram out there?
Let me know if you see the pin on your back. I do see the pin.
Aye? Oh, do you mean outside of the organization?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think I really have either. Maybe I have. Maybe one or two.
In hindsight, I've just been grabbing people's telegrams rather than giving it out.
Right.
That might be worth if you're talking to people today. Don't be
Yeah.
afraid to give mine out either.
Yeah, I mean, I've been grabbing theirs as well. Just because if I have theirs, then whoever wants to handle the meetings from ours can reach out.
Aye?
Like that milk lady. I don't remember where I put a telegram, but like giving the chef that telegram and stuff like that.
Hey,
Exactly.
Anthony.
I think there's 6 of us right now. Like I said, even I might break off and just talk to folk in town and whatnot anyway, until later. Because I'm sure others will wake up as well.
It's great that that she got her power back and able to come around.
Alright, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, I'll be downstairs.
One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. This motherfucker did.
Sorry about that.
No worries. This fucking guy did. I can't with him. I fucking can't with him, man. His cock just swinging in the wind. Oh, man. It's good. It's good. I love how, like, it feels like a camp, you know? It feels alive. Even though we're not really doing anything right now, everybody's kind of doing their own thing, you know? Like, it feels alive, and we're all kind of ready to, like, roll out. You know, you have the bear in his, or you have the mountain in his cave. You have fucking Marius over there taking notes on something. You have Lepesca chilling, just wandering around, exploring. You have McCoy doing whatever the fuck McCoy does, probably dying. And you have Bowser chilling in his office. Mira. Lepesque. Lepesh? Is it Lepesh? Lepesca. Miralapesca. Mira Lepesca. Is she hiding in the wagon from get out of the rain? Mountain, put some clothes on. We have a lady here with us now.
Mr. the mayor! Better please put some clothing on. There's a lady amongst us now. Miss Lepesca doesn't need to see all that.
I think she already seen it all. He was waving it for everyone to see in his little cave.
Clothes drying.
It's raining. How could they be drying, Mr. Khmer?
Yeah, they're not gonna dry anytime soon.
Just put them on, please.
Your body is not dry.
Body very wet.
Right.
Put the clothes on. It's not gonna make a difference.
Okay.
Maybe that would check out actually.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Christ almighty. Oh. Sometimes. Right, we'll scud the monster.
Gloves on.
All right.
Good job.
Really slippery out here.
Very much so.
Be very careful.
User.
Now, are we waiting on anyone else, or we think this is about it for now?
Not entirely sure.
I think this might be. I think this might be everybody for now, but I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure a couple people might wake up later. No signs of like Walter, Dr. Cooper, but I'd imagine they might be later in the night.
Aye, good chance for it.
Dr. Cooper's gonna make his way from Saint Denis up here too, right?
Yeah, that as well, right?
We might
He
have
has
to go
been
pick him up.
telegrammed, so he does know. Mr. Wheeler, I haven't heard a peep from, so I'm not sure about him.
So, like I
Think
said,
it could be worth going to a telegram station, see if we heard a word from Dr. Cooper, and go pick him up if need
I
be.
checked my telegrams just before making my way here, and I hadn't had anything, but that could have changed in the last half hour or so.
yeah. You want
Yes,
to?
sir.
We want to ride to. We get in the wagon. We could ride to Blackwater. There's like
Aye.
a bank and stuff there instead of Strawberry.
A
Easier.
little bit more civilization.
Yeah. Check some telegrams. Figure out what to do. We could take the wagon.
Wagon's probably the best choice.
Hey, McCoy.
A decent wagon, too.
Very much so. Should be able to hold on to the side of this one if we have more people as well.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Penny. Get out of here. Sorry about that. Sometimes I just get a bit handsy.
Probably. I don't think anybody else wants to drive these fucking wagons.
There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. So this is the kind of wagon that we want.
Absolutely.
Right. Probably if we decide that we need to relinquish iron from some folk, probably best to be riding on horses.
Oh, your
Compared
wagon
to,
isn't gonna be our best robbing
Yeah.
vehicle.
Dolmir killed many bear last night.
You did
Big
well,
coat.
Endermer.
Made coat.
Oh, it's a beautiful coat.
Also killed beaver. Made hat.
Wonderful.
Good job, Mayor.
Going very good, Mr. Demare.
Also, Dolmir and Fancy Boy killed many kitty and sell them.
But the mirror killed the
Little.
kitty.
You've been hard at work then. Wonderful.
Blind corners are dangerous, dude. Blind corners are dangerous. I get to drift in my wagons again, dude. It's great. Wagon drifting are us. Oh shit, dude. There's quiet. Woodall is our goal in Blackwater right now.
I really need to get in there and refill on some medical supplies, make sure I got everything we need.
Jeez, man. All right. And telegrams as well, correct?
Telegrams, you know.
Aye.
It's a civilized town, so if anybody needs to put money away, put things
Bank
away, like
and
I'm probably
whatnot,
gonna put
general
my bolt
just-
action away.
Aye, good call.
Because horses, the other thing we gotta figure out to sort. We don't have our treasurer though.
Right, but yes, Mr. Wheeler's not here with the money, so.
Right. I mean, I think I have some money saved up, so I mean, I can front it and just get paid back from Wheeler.
Aye, that'd be fine. We can have that reimbursed.
I was gonna say between me and Demir, I mean, I think me and Demir both made over $100 each of us last night, so we should have a little bit of money to front.
I want to buy a new horse.
Oh, we can also look at the price of wagons here.
Oh,
These are
have a look at them. No telegram so far from any of them.
Very well.
Holy shit. There's a $17,000 wagon. It has 15 spaces of fucking cargo though. So I mean I can see why it's so expensive. So a medium supply wagon is $10,000. And it looks like you could fit like 8 freights. Right, but I mean think of all the storage that comes with them though. Because I mean, I think we definitely want like a larger one. There's also like specialty wagons.
I was just taking a
There's an
look at the
armored
job
wagon. Holy
job
shit! It's
board
got
there.
four horses, armored, $10,000.
I was just taking a look at the job board over there, and there's a cattle drive that needs 2 to 4 people. It's $95 per person per cow, and I gotta drive 3 cattle out west.
Hmm. Some of the coaches are expensive as well. They're not really storage. They have some storage, but they seem like decent.
I'm a big fan of those.
The large open one. Yeah, I like that as well. I mean, it seems like it would have decent seating.
So this wagon only has 4 spots. Can we, Okay.
I think like it's like it's probably $50 a horse for starting horses. How many do you think we'll need? You need one. I need one. Is that
You'll
it?
need one, I'll need one. Mr. Demir has a horse. You said Mr. McCoy's got a horse.
McCoy's got a horse. Bruce has got a
Mr.
horse.
O'Brien has a horse, and Miss LaPesca already has a horse.
Alright, so
I
I'll just
don't
go
believe
grab us the
Mr.
money.
Wheeler has a horse yet either.
Yeah, he has all the money though, so we aren't
Aye.
not here. Let me go grab money for us.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna take a walk into the pub.
I don't want somebody to take our wagon. Just going into town.
All right.
This is a very quiet town. Not a lot of people here.
Yeah, surprisingly. How you doing? How you doing today?
Yeah,
So yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm on the sheriff pointer.
Say under sheriff.
That's correct. Howdy.
Nice to meet you. Name's Marius Cicero.
Well, Mr. Cicero, pleasure.
Just getting some money. Gonna go buy a fucking horse for $50 or some shit.
A horse for $50 now, oh dear. You'll get something.
Yeah, exactly. Right. Just need to get me point A to point B.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
exactly. Now, who are your friends here?
I can introduce themselves.
My name's Bruce.
Bruce, pleasure. And lady behind me,
How you doing there? My name's Mira.
Mira. So you're Mr. Cicero, Bruce, and Mira.
That's right.
Sir.
What's your name, sir?
I'm on the sheriff pointer.
Oh, nice to meet you, Pointer.
What brings y'all to Blackwater today?
No, just checking it out. It's a pretty quiet town.
Yeah, not many folk here today for some reason. I'm not sure why.
I felt like a ghost town when we rolled in.
Until y'all rolled in, indeed. Is that your wagon or is that someone else's wagon?
No, that's our wagon.
That's yours, okay.
Aye. Name's William O. Bowser. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
William O. Bowser?
Correct.
Mr. O. Bowser, pleasure. I'm on the sheriff pointer.
Nice to meet you, Under Sheriff Pointer. So is the town usually this quiet or bustling normally?
Blackwater is depends on the time of day you're in Blackwater now. This would sort of be getting towards the hours of Blackwater is busier. Blackwater tends to be busy the very late night into very early morning.
I see, interesting. What kind of folk around here? You have much trouble?
Trouble in Blackwater?
Let me
No, most of the trouble...
Let me
How do I put this? Most of the trouble that would come into Blackwater would come from
My
further
name,
west, if you catch my
Jeremy.
drift.
That's what I've heard, that the West is full of
Jeremy.
ne'er-do-wells and whatnot. Real ruffian type.
A lot of places
Like
for them to
sweets.
hide out there, so they like to...
I
Aye,
got
the way it was
themselves out
described
west.
is... The way it was described to me was Blackwater
Ah.
was the last little tick of civilization.
Yeah, I can see the argument for that. It's certainly the biggest town that
Mm.
you have until you get to, well, Sanctony, I suppose.
Aye.
Towns out west, though, we have Armadillo and Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed's a bit of a trek from here, but Armadillo's not too far. Plenty of stuff in Armadillo for
Aye.
folk to do. It's a good town now. We did a
Alright.
lot of building work out there about a year back.
Oh, that's wonderful then. Pushing the frontier further back then, aye?
Pushing the frontier further back. Oh, that's an interesting way to put it. I'm not sure I quite agree with the phrasing, but I see where you're coming from.
Oh, it was nice to meet you, sir. Hopefully, the town will pick up then and we'll be able to meet some other folk around here.
Indeed.
Trying to get a
Mr.
good lay of
O'Bowser.
the land for this part of the country.
Indeed. Pleasure to meet y'all. If y'all are new in town, feel free to pop out of the sheriff's office. We can offer you $50 for filling out the citizen registry. Take your name, telegram number, fingerprints. It's completely optional. You don't have to do it, but if you're looking for some cash.
That's a good little incentive you have going there, Under Sheriff.
Is indeed. Well, y'all have a good day now. Pleasure to meet y'all.
You too, sir.
Yes, sir.
Take care.
Not a single one of you are gonna take that fucking deal.
Might be
Alright,
worth
I'm gonna go purchase
grabbing.
the horse.
Yeah, maybe worth grabbing a canteen if you ain't already grabbed one.
Oh, that's a good point. Let me go grab a horse and I'll come grab a canteen.
I think we all went for the same fucking horse.
Not too sure if we're going anywhere just as of yet.
Ay.
Like Marius may have gone to the tailor. I know Bowser's over but at the stable. Mary ends up getting some more supply. I believe Mr. Old Bowser said he was buying a horse.
Yep.
Two perfectly good horses sitting right there.
Yes, ma'am, you ain't wrong. Not good. Saddle bad.
Oh, you tried to take them?
Every time pretty boy take horse, saddle bad.
Sorry to hear that. Before the cougar attacked me on the way up, I had an extra horse that I was bringing up to that camp.
The Sheagle The Sheagle
Get everyone's telegram number. McCoy, what's your telegram?
Let me check.
Mara, what's your telegram as well?
My telegram, it's Avi656.
Okay.
It's FZ078.
Alright. We have We have a lot of M's and W's in our tag. Look at this fucking list. MMWWW. WW.
Guessing no Mr. Cooper or Mr. Wheeler for the time being.
Well, I mean, to be fair, really any of us telegrammed you we were meeting up with you initially, right? So people might have just gone to the location if
Alright,
anybody
that's
even
true.
showed up.
That's
We
very
head back.
true, they
We
could
want to head
be
back to
like-
camp and take a look.
Yeah, I think go from camp
Aye.
and then figure out what to do from there. Because you could have the 5 of you. Now that we all have horses, could all ride on horses and go do stuff, or
These are-
separate if have
Aye.
to.
Oh, make some money.
Yep.
Relinquish people of their iron. Holy shit, you can stand on the back?
Yep.
These are-
That's fucking wicked.
These
That's
What
actually
mean?
fucking incredible.
What mean?
Mine's good.
But look at this
Oh.
though, Mr. Bouncer. You can.
I'll go. That's a lot of points on this wagon.
That's right.
Yeah, this wagon can hold a lot of people. Mirror, you gonna be riding your horse and we'll ride
This is
with
an
us.
incredible wagon.
Put a few things on here.
That is
Yeah, man.
because look yum.
You guys be careful now. I don't want you.
Yes, ma'am. Do my best. Couldn't quite hear what you said.
Will she drink tonic?
I don't know.
I haven't seen Dr. Cooper, so probably not.
Oh, Balthor have more on him.
We there's a group up ahead of us right here.
We want to do something.
Up to
They
Bowser.
they have
Not-
nothing.
Yeah, they don't
Aye,
seem to
they
have nothing.
don't have nothing for interest. Like was mentioned before, it's a little bit inconvenient on this wagon as well. Especially if
These
they
are-
start to take off, it's gonna be harder to keep
No,
pursuit.
shoot.
That's part of the... I prefer not to kill someone just for running away.
Then you will never rob anyone in crossing.
I think Mountain's got a pretty good point.
Well, to be fair, I've
Terrible.
robbed like 4 or 5 people, and I've not had to fire a bullet yet.
Exactly.
That is also true.
Every time
This is part of the
Tommy
unnecessary
tries to rob, they just don't talk and run.
Well, I'm sorry, but you aren't exactly the most approachable man on planet Earth. I hate to be the bearer of bad news there.
Marius does have a relatively good point in there.
don't know what it mean.
They might not
Um,
even know what you're saying, so they might just
you
run away.
look
You
like
look like
you...
scat underneath my shoe.
Oh my god.
Christ.
What
No,
the
I-
fuck, McCoy?
You look,
What mean?
you look like you could... He just called you poop.
Don't worry, when you die, I wear you.
Oh my god. You just say you're gonna wear him.
Like a coat. You mean if Mr. McCoy dies, you're gonna turn him into a coat?
Duh.
Jesus.
What I'm trying to say, Mountain, is your name is the Mountain because of your statue. You're a monster. You're giant. You look like you could rip a bear cub in half, and you literally did that in front of me. People don't
Wait, say
exactly
that
see
happen?
you. Yeah, people don't exactly see you as the probably as the most friendly guy and like somebody they want to talk to.
I am a nice guy.
His name is the Mountain. He told me his name was like Blood.
Was what?
Blood.
Now, what's your definition of
Blood?
a nice guy?
I let you say thing to book before death.
I do not I don't understand what he just said.
Sounds comforting.
I just understood something before death. I don't know what before death, but something before death.
It's lost on me as well, lads. Don't worry, you're not the only ones. I'm trying to comprehend what he's talking about.
I do think one day if we got 6 of us, we need to all hang off this wagon and try to rob some folk.
Abso-fucking-lutely, we do.
Yes, sir.
Just make sure you hang on tight so you don't fall off.
Well, that's why we have you, Miss LaPasca, in case we do fall off.
Yes, sir. We
The
got
more times I
shot
patch you up,
yesterday.
the more of my debt I pay off, right?
What was that? Sorry.
Asked about a debt.
The more times I patch you up, the more debt I pay off, right?
Yeah, absolutely. We're throwing some kind of bonus to that. Sure.
And this group should be easy.
Mountain, you ever do any fist fighting? You know, with humans and not bears?
No.
You've never done a fist fight.
Perhaps when he sees his reflection.
Animals. Bear.
Speaking of bars.
Oh my god!
Speaking of bars.
He's coming back for a cub.
It's chasing it down.
He's...
Alright. Do we have food? Do we have food?
Did Mr. Demir say that?
I don't think
Right
we
here.
He's chasing another animal. Do we have food or no?
I'm not sure. We don't exactly have a cook at the moment, so I think it's just seeing what people have had themselves.
I'm not gonna touch it. Demir can eat it if he wants.
Here he comes. I think he's got an animal on his back, possibly. Oh no, that was an animal itself running away. I kind of want to see what Mr. Demir's gonna do to the poor cub.
Probably gonna wear it.
Oh, run off.
It's another. Oh, there it goes. Oh, there it goes again. We might
Like
just.
a-
We might be able to just
It's
trap
like
it
a
here.
mascot almost. I think if we just stand there, it's not gonna.
Oh,
No.
oh, oh, oh.
Oh,
Don't know where to go. We got a corral.
Mr. McCoy, aren't you the fastest hog tie in the West? Why don't you try hog tying it?
Just gotta hold it here till the mayor comes back. I don't think he realizes there's a bear here.
Oh, I don't think he realized there's a bear here. We just gotta block it here until he can get back.
The mayor.
Here he comes.
The
We
mayor!
got the mayor. There's a bear. There's a bear.
Mr. Demir, there's a bear up here!
The mayor. There's this fucking guy.
Lost in a bloodlust. I mean, this is why I told you. I don't think we'll be able to ever fix a fight with him. He.
No, I think you're right, Doctor.
We're just trying to keep the bear here until the mayor can get here to kill it.
I think he shot something.
It sure sounded like it came from somewhere else.
This poor thing. It's just running around confused and scared.
We just trying to make it a show.
I see you gave up trying to hog tie it, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, it's too big for my lasso.
Aye, I see.
Why
Here he
don't you just
comes.
tie a bigger knot?
Here it comes. The mayor, we have a bear.
Mr. Demir, there's a bear up here.
Where'd it go?
Okay.
Mr. Demir, there's a bear up here.
He said okay.
Okay.
There's a bear cub in here. Here, Mr. Demir.
Come. Up. Strong cub.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Is he supposed to be
Jesus.
strong? I don't think he is.
Oh, he definitely is. We've seen him rip a bear cub in half with his hands.
Yeah, we
before.
watched that happen. I don't know what took so long to kill that one.
I watched him. I'm not proud to admit it. I watched him take an axe to a cat 5 times before the cat died. I'm talking about a kitty cat as well.
What kind of cat do you mean?
A
Like
domestic cat.
domestic house cat?
Yeah, it's a kitty cat.
Oh my
I think he
god.
just looks tough on the outside and is really soft on the inside.
No, he's definitely not. We've
He's
seen him.
definitely
He's
not.
seen
We-
him.
we-
There's some-
Mira,
there's
we
some tough
watched him.
animals.
We watched
Maybe
him
he's just got a
rip
really blunt
a bear
axe.
cub's head off that was about
Good
3
work,
months
Mr.
old at
Demir.
least, and then drink the blood from the body.
I just watched him cuddle that bear to death.
Valid point.
All right. While we're waiting on Demir to finish up to figure out exactly what we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a piss and then I'll be good.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Cooper.
Good evening, Mr. Obalta.
Good to see you. Would you like to join me up in the office?
Yes, of course.
Do you two need a minute to talk?
I'm sure
Oh,
we do in just a moment.
We will.
All right. I'm gonna take a piss.
Oh, wrong one.
How you doing over there? Feeling okay? It just has a little extra tobacco in it. Helps with coughing.
Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. We wait. I'm not sure what we're gonna do today. We might it depends on who comes around and how many people we have. But I might side with John in letting other people do the robbing today since we did so much yesterday. Just kind of letting the letting other people do some stuff so that we're not the same people doing all the shit, right? And letting some others have some fun with it while we do other things. Doom. We could go hunting too. Could probably honestly, I need like I don't know how much the hunting wagon is because I would rent that shit and just go fucking hunting for like hours. But Mira also might want to sit out.
Anybody else got any medical conditions I need to be aware of?
Not to my
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah, probably worth letting you know.
Sorry, I'm a bit klutzy.
I'm allergic to horses.
You're allergic to horses?
Yeah, it ain't nothing like it ain't like I'm gonna die if I touch a fucking horse. Okay.
What about a donkey?
Yeah.
He's allergic
Okay, what was your name again?
I'm Marius. But yeah.
Horse
you know,
allergy.
Worst that's happened, my whole body was rashy and itchy and fucking bad. But I was able to clear it up.
Good evening, everyone.
Who was that like?
Fall in.
Like skin to skin contact. We're being summoned, by the way, gentlemen and lady.
And what was your name again?
Everyone else may sit downstairs for the moment. Miss Lepeska, upstairs.
Oh.
Everyone
Okay.
inside, though.
Name's Bruce.
You might want to let the mountain know to come down here.
He's inside at the moment.
Oh. Oh, they gotta make her drink the poison, probably.
Or yeah, either that. Well, probably that, or the threat of the monster murdering her.
Yeah. He's gonna probably shove it down her throat if you don't drink it like a McCoy over there.
Well, I think everybody was willing to drink it. I just think he didn't like this guy.
That might be the
He
case.
didn't even give me a chance to drink it.
That is true.
Quite a debt for the up to $30,000 it appears.
All I said was, "What's this?" And he grabbed my throat and shook that shit down.
How do you mean?
So it's like skin to skin contact, Mr. Marius. If you like rub yourself on a horse, you get like rashy.
No, I believe here we
Uh,
loan
lots
for,
of,
I believe you
You know, like I ride a horse, you know, skins on a horse for a little bit. You know, watery. My nose starts to run. Itchy. Eventually, just full on rash.
Interesting.
Sometimes hard to breathe. If it's really bad.
Ah, you must have missed the knot before the courtesy. Please, have a seat, Mr. Tuska. Sir?
What about you? What's your condition?
Mr. Tuska, I believe that,
Me?
No, the other fella.
I can tell by the consistency, sir.
McCoy.
Just a bad immune system, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay. Good evening, Mr. Tuska. Have you had a time or any chance to speak with your fellow compatriots about the contract? The new contract, that is.
You alright over there, Mountain?
Well, help yourself, please.
Oh.
After you.
Mountain, why do you always strip down every time we get into camp?
That is a poison.
Why do you just wear your underpants or whatever the hell you call it?
It is part of the contract.
They are drying.
Second bottle here, it'll clear things up shortly.
Why are they always wet?
I myself, Dr. Thaddeus.
Lots of blood out there.
Did you get your bolt action yet?
No. This gun and axe bad. Need new.
Doctor, I'm a chemist. I'm an inventor.
Axe can't even cut bear.
I think a group is going out robbing. And I know yesterday you were talking about robbing people. You should go with them. Try to find yourself a bolt action or something you could better hunt with.
I do what Bowser want me to
Well, I like
do.
that I am an inventor, of course. However, most of what I do, I'm quite aware of the outcome. Sure, everyone has a little bit of an experience somewhere, no?
Why do you all wear wet clothes?
I'm not sure what Mr. Demir with.
They dry off rather quick.
Everyone else has,
Well, I wear a jacket and a hat
if you don't mind.
so that my underclothes don't get wet. Outside the jacket's leather, it's meant to get wet and dry off quick. Whole point of it.
They need
I'm
to
not
kill
familiar with the body.
Big Bad, keep clove warm and dry.
Once again,
What did you get hunting last night?
nice fortress here.
Kitty,
The other day,
little Mau Mau,
not a fresh grave, of course. Must have been here before we arrived.
and deer, and
Well, you could walk
Beaver?
out now.
and little bear, and fish.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I gave
Hey, Barbie. I didn't say hi when
Levi
you showed up.
2 or meat. He eat all. When he sleep.
All right. Well, we gotta let them finish, and then we're gonna see what we're doing there. A little bit of a waiting game at this point in time.
And how would you say the flavor was?
Unexpectedly, it is a poison after all, but if you want to remove those bitter overtones, let's see. Would you describe it as more fruity or nutty?
So I mean,
Flavor to it.
I can tell that you know, Mountain here is here for the Bowser. But McCoy, Bruce, what exactly do you aspire to do in life?
Well, that won't
I just wish to
formula, of course. You need
be as more skillful as my father.
a small amount of
What do you mean?
citrus should translate it.
Well, he always talked that I was nothing, and I want to be something that he would never wants to accomplish.
So you want to have skills?
That's what El would put it, Marius.
Well, that's what he said. He said, his father wasn't skillful, so.
You got anything
Yeah,
specific
useless.
you'd like to learn, McCoy?
Yeah.
And what's that?
Huh?
And what's that?
Well, I'm good at lasso. I'm good at gun tricks. Good with company. I don't know why we have this. Do you wear that hat to hide your bulbous head?
You talking to me?
Talking to the Mount Manure over here.
Huh?
Yeah,
What'd
you.
you say?
Do you wear that hat to hide your bulbous head?
No. I wear hat cause comfortable.
Sure.
Show trophy to people.
Surprised you didn't wear that tabby cat on your head.
It was little kitty. The size of your head. Tiny.
So you said you never had a fist fight before, huh, Mountain?
No, I have had fights.
You have or hadn't?
Have. Just not many, cause not many people in North Russia.
You did need to say that, and
I mean, fighting people is different than fighting human.
require
I mean, fighting people is different than fighting
what?
animals.
second tonic you've taken, that is a stasis agent for the poison. The poison will remain in your blood until the end of our.
How hard do you hit?
In that case, I will provide you with the full antidote, and you will be free to leave.
Hard.
The service will be.
You wanna throw a punch?
And your debt will also be.
Let's go out to the bridge.
I'm gonna have to see this.
Now listen, if Mr. Bowser here gets hurt, or I do, the antidote may not fit you, and I suppose from that point on, that may be up to you and God to decide.
No ladder.
He doesn't like he doesn't know how to use a ladder. He can't climb ladders. I think you're onto something about the ladders. I just heard him say, no ladder.
He's going all the way around.
Yeah, he walked up. He walked up to the ladder and he said, "No ladder." What the?
Did you just see that horse fall from the sky?
Yeah, it's my horse. I don't know what I'm watching right now.
Well, you see, right? See, with animals, you know, you're just fighting to kill them, right?
Might want to get off the bridge, Mr. McCoy. I don't want to get caught in the crossfire.
So I'm sure you hit like a fucking freight train. You want to throw a punch? Well, you want me to throw a punch or? Jeez.
Yeah.
Fuck. Christ. Well, now how do you dodge my punch? You just take it?
Odd. What mean?
All right. Throw a punch at me. Yeah, I use my arm to block your fucking punch, right? Throw it again.
Hey boys, come into the fort.
Right. So if I'm gonna throw a punch at you, you're gonna block it. You just take it with your hand. You're right. And now throw another one. Now do it again. Oh fuck. Jesus Christ! You hit like a fucking train.
Hey boys, we're being summoned.
All right.
What you?
What do you mean? What is barbecue?
What do you mean? What is barbecue? Who the fuck said barbecue?
We're talking about barbecue.
Oi. What happened to you?
Words, please tell me you weren't.
Mr. Demare, did you knock some sense into Mr. Cicero here?
I asked him to throw a punch at me. I asked him if he knew how to dodge, because if we're talking about this fighting thing, and he said, what to dodge? So I
Good
tried to
evening,
show him
gentlemen.
how to block something and how to jump out of the way. But he can hit hard.
I was gonna say, did he knock you across the entire canyon?
I asked him to throw a punch at me, and he almost threw me off the bridge with one punch.
Aye, that's my Demare, innit?
Be quick.
But strength
Stop
ain't all of what
punch.
it is. Quickness as well. Yeah, it almost fucking broke my arm.
I think that's a
Well.
positive then. I mean, maybe not for you being injured, Mr. Cicero, but for Mr. Demare's prospects as a prize champion.
The mayor's legs look fucking puny, dude.
Now, Mr. Cicero, you have some of the notes. Would you be able to provide a little information here too, Mr. Cooper?
Catch him up.
Please do.
All right. So, as far as information we've gathered, Furio Falcone, he runs the Blue Pearl in Saint Denis. Carlo Barletti runs the casino boat as well as the Bastille in Saint Denis. They called themselves
Could you
the
repeat
Corrigan
that,
Club.
that second name, Mr. Carlo? You said
Carlo Barletti.
that poem, sir, was written by Carlo.
I saw that. Yeah. Van Horn is ran by the Koala Child. The West is full of outlaws that shoot each other.
Koala
We
Child.
saw many camps near Valentine, a big barn as well. This place was one of them.
How far out west are we? Are we going to be caught in that gunfire, perhaps?
I don't think so.
You say the west. What is considered the west? Is I mean, we're
So,
west of where we
It
were
seemed
prior.
like from the train people, it seemed like New Austin.
Well, the west
Aye,
is
from my
America.
understanding, is pretty much anything west of Blackwater just turns into full of, just villainy and scum, just real ne'er-do-wells.
I see. Oh
So
dear.
Blackwater is like the last stop for proper civilization.
And Blackwater's the town nearest to here, is that correct?
Oh, Strawberry is the
And-
nearest.
Aye.
So that would be that. We chose this location as a possible as possibly what we want to take claim to. The only thing is there is a chance that there might be a gang that runs this place, but we're not sure yet. It might have been somebody that was scared and not telling the truth. Might have been somebody that was just trying to mask if somebody runs it. But we got that information from a lady who was sitting here waiting to meet somebody. As far as weaponry and whatnot, our current inventory is 8 sidearms. We've got 2 navies, one of which me, Walter, and Bruce robbed off an underground doctor, as well as $225. Another navy, which myself, Bruce, and Levi robbed off of a man. No, that was off the milk lady, wasn't it, Bruce? Yeah, I believe so. We robbed it off a lady that was selling milk.
Wait,
And then
what
we
was
got
the
a
milk
Schofield.
lady?
Say that again.
What was the milk
no.
lady? The Navy, right?
The Navy, yeah.
Yeah,
We got
Navy
a
was milk
Schofield,
lady.
which we robbed off of a fella as well as his Lancaster, and we got about 4 long arms. We want 1 more bolt action, we want 3 more Lancasters, and we want 8 more sidearms. Everybody has a decent amount of horses at this point. I think the only person missing one is maybe yourself if you don't have one, as well as Walter. I paid $100 for myself and Bowser's horses, and to get myself reimbursed for those purchases whenever the treasurer comes around. Did a lot of robbing. We came across a fence by the name of August Green. The bolt action that's on my horse belongs to her. She is interested in giving us work as well as us selling goods to her if we return the bolt action once we're done with it. She buys and sells basically anything bank related. Is what she made it out to seem.
Did you happen to receive her telegram number?
Yes, I did. I got a bunch of telegrams in my book here.
I'll expect that list at some point, but I appreciate you gathering that information, of course.
Colton Saunders is somebody that is willing to sell us moonshine. We actually, when I was here late last night with the mountain before we went hunting, a wagon came up this way. I stopped it. They had crates of moonshine in the back. I took a crate as tribute and told them they could pass through to finish their deliveries. So if we're here, we need to be expecting to have a company of people moving moonshine, as well as the fact that we should be taking it from them or telling them to fuck off. And that guy offered to sell us moonshine that I took it from. A man named Samuel Malloy, he was the one I robbed with those 2, the Schofield and Lancaster off of. He is willing to show us how to make moonshine to a T and the best way to deliver it, and a extremely fluent system. I got all these people's telegrams.
And the rest of you, your notes, who's next?
I think the mountain's technically
Mr.
left.
Demir, please provide your update for yesterday.
Kill bear.
How many?
Kill kitty. 4 bear.
Well done.
And you killed 4 kittens. Sold for money, got 145. 4 kitties.
Well, that's just lovely. You should pat yourself on the back for that, Mr. McCoy.
Okay. We robbed an old man, an old blind man. That mountain man got us lost in the west, up north, for quite a bit.
No. I did not get lost. No.
You did.
We said
You chased
go
down.
snow. No. We said go snow, so I go mountain. You don't want go mountain, wanna go mud village.
Went to the mountain, and you chased down some wolves, and you almost got yourself killed. Some crazy bastards up there in a log cabin. stared us down for quite a bit, and then some wolf girl came down there. I don't know what the hell was gonna happen after that, so we just left.
You said a wolf girl.
Yeah, wolf girl.
Well, it was coyote, not
Well, could have fooled me.
not full mountain.
And Mr. O'Brien, how about yourself?
I mean, pretty sure Marius explained everything that I assisted with obtaining last night. I was with him the entire time.
Well, I'm sure you may have missed some small details here and there. Anything that you have of note? Anybody that you've met yourself? Anything like that, sir?
No, sir, I was with Marius the entire time, so everything he outlined, I was right there by his side for.
I see. And Miss
Speaking of which-
Lepeska, do you have anything to update us with?
We
the
just met her like yesterday,
Yeah.
like an hour ago.
Yeah, I've
No.
just been here, but you know, as I was just mentioning,
The fuck?
talking about people who might own this fort, it might be those rude boys, since there is a wagon that has a dead body in it, and there's a man that's dead, and I think there's like 12 names that are listed on there as survivors of him. So they may be ones that frequent it.
The Rude Boys, when we were up in Coulter, we spoke with a fella called Kid Country, who informed us that the Rude Boys had settled up north of Coulter, right up in the snow.
I see. If they have one
Okay.
of their dead here, they may want visiting rights, though, so that's something we should discuss.
Well, then we can exhume the body and they can fucking take it to the snow with them.
That is also a possibility. We can dig it up for them and take it to them
I
directly.
mean, I think it's just sitting in the wagon. I don't even think they buried it well.
Ew.
Oh, dear.
Oh.
There was a pile in the wagon. Well, that could have been an animal, and it might be underneath the wagon. I don't know.
Maybe they used to be here then.
Aye.
Well, it's still, if there is a body buried here somewhere, if they've used this land prior, we should probably at least have a discussion. You said their name are Rude Boys?
Yeah, like I think it
Aye.
was like Rude Boy Rohan. There was like a bunch of other names that are Rude Boys on the.
There's like
On
a
the grave
circus of
marker.
some sort?
It does seem like some sort of circus.
You remember what happened last time we dealt with the circus, Miss Bowser?
It started off funny in my defense.
Well,
It
we
was
did.
funny to begin with.
It was a big party
What?
for some time. And then
I
things
just
took a
didn't
turn.
expect mimes to have such loud fucking mouths.
Well, what would you
Suck.
expect? You had Mr. Demir here rip one of their arms off, sir.
Circus tried to capture Dormir. Dormir killed them.
We also are aware in Rhodes, a small town just outside of Saint Denis, apparently there's a group of Irishmen, who are Roman gypsy type folk, but apparently they're ne'er-do-wells themselves, swindlers.
Are you implying that we are ne'er-do-wells and swindlers, sir?
They gave
Absolutely
Dormir
not.
money.
I'm saying in regards to people out west and these rude boy fellers, most likely.
Ah, understood. We're comparing them to the others.
I
Do
were
you have...
a esteemed organization, Mr. Cooper.
Indeed, sir, indeed.
I don't know much else about them. I just ran into a feller named Mr. Thomas, who was an Irishman as well when we were in Valentine, who gave me a bit of information about him. And then that feller, Kid Country, up in Coulter, confirmed my suspicions about these fellers out in Rhodes.
So tell me, did he have any information on these rude boys?
Well, he's the one who informed us of them. He, well, said that they were a group of rude boys, and they're called the Rude Boys, but otherwise they're not necessarily incredibly territorial, because we're talking about possibly staying some time up north. But they're definitely the outlaw kind, from what I understand. It might be worth making a trip up there again at some point, either speaking to Mr. Country again, or even the Rude Boys themselves. I don't want to come in here stepping on toes. I want to make it clear that this is our lay to claim now, and if they have a problem, we'll take it up with them.
I think that may be for the best, sir.
Don't really know much else about them, though, to be quite frank. Just that they're up there. I couldn't tell you what they look like, or how many of them there are. Just said it's a significant portion have settled in Coulter. I'm interested. I'll have to go have a look at this, Grail. I didn't see that before. Miss Lepeska, if you could take me over there once we're done here, I'd like to have a look.
I mean, sir, if there's no more updates, I believe I am fully aware of what took place yesterday at this point.
I believe we're good.
Yeah, I think from there, all we got to figure out. We're definitely getting a group of us together to go rob. Correct?
We want to be able to get a hold of a bit more weaponry, but then we'll call out jets after that. I don't want us to be seen as some kind of band of robbers. Brings
No.
too much heat. Once we've got a sufficient supply for the armory, we'll call it right off for a bit, I believe.
And Dr. Cooper, you're not gonna be getting your hands dirty.
Not at this moment. I do not have a problem with it, but we had just moved here, and I would like to stay a little bit more
Well, my plan
unassuming
was
for now.
I was involved in a lot of the robberies last night. I was gonna let these guys all go out, but you're more than welcome to join me in town if you want.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to join the robbery, you're more than welcome to.
No,
I have
I'm
some,
planning.
Pretty boy does door talking. Needs to come.
Nope. Somebody else can learn to do that. How do you expect to, if somebody cooks your food every day, how you gonna fucking learn how to prepare it yourself?
You
I have
don't.
some
you die.
experimentation to take care of course.
Wonderful. I'm gonna go have a look at this grave.
All right. But yeah, I mean that way, I might come out with you guys, but that way if somebody else wakes up, they can come join you guys. Just telegram me if I don't come with you guys. Just telegram me when you head back to the camp, and I'll come back.
Aye.
Mr. McCoy, if you do not mind staying up here for a moment whenever I'll have to have a word with you.
Hey there, Walkie.
Bob, what the fuck are you doing?
Right in here. Did you see it?
There's literally a body here. I guess it's buried underneath, though, maybe.
Rude boy, Rojas.
Survived by 9. I said 12. It was 9. Rude boy Rudy, rude boy Curtis, rude boy Henry, rude boy Waggy, rude boy Remy, rude boy Rammy, rude boy Jesse, rude boy Willie, and rude boy Rara.
1902, so it's not exactly a historical death, is it?
No, last year.
Just put
Interesting.
it in the wagon, take it elsewhere.
Oh, I think it might be buried in front of the wagon.
Yeah. Or under
I
it.
don't think I don't think the dead body's just in the wagon. I think it might be buried under the ground here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
Still be worth maybe having a chat with him.
Yeah, I mean, I to be fair, let's say they do use this from time to time. If they stop using this, except to come visit them, that would probably be better for us if we work with them on it.
Aye. That's what I want. But as far as I'm aware, like I said, they're still up north of Coulter, so too bad, so sad. You can't have your foot in two strongholds. You'd be spread too thin.
Absolutely.
If we have to show them it the hard way, well, so be it. That's blood I'm willing to shed to keep hold of a place like this for ourselves.
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. I forgot to ask you. Is it like any sort of like gang color, organization color?
I'd say a mix of green and yellow is what we tend to go towards.
But it's not
Dormir
a
has mask
requirement.
like
Jesus Christ!
only mask cover beard.
Well, that works, I suppose.
I could never recognize you.
I would have no idea who that is there.
Not the slightest.
All right.
Alright, so what are you off to do then, Mr. Cicero?
I'm gonna go get some information.
Where at? From whom?
I probably walk around Strawberry Blackwater. There's nobody there. Go back out to the Saint Denis. See if I can find this Furio fella.
Aye, okay.
Maybe look for
taking
this
anyone with
August
you?
Green. No, I could go alone. I think everybody else should do some robbing, unless somebody's sick of it.
Aye.
But I think having a big group together for that is for the best. Like I said, I think if you guys are getting a lot of heat and you're afraid you might have to shoot, just telegram me and I'll try to make my way to find you. And if you guys start heading back to this location, telegram me and I'll come back this way.
I'm relatively indifferent. Did a lot of robbing yesterday as well, so if you'd like company, I'm happy to go with you. But if you want me to go with you, Mr. O'Bowser, and other hand in the field to acquire
I
some
prefer
iron,
another hand in the field,
I'm
especially.
happy to do
Yeah,
that too.
my
You've got a
thought
long
process
arm.
is if there's nobody fucking
Absolutely.
if there ain't fucking nobody around that I can find, I'm just gonna telegram you guys anyway. So. But yeah, I
One
mean,
more thing, Mr. McCoy, some loose leaf tobacco as well, please, sir.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
All right, give me a moment. I'll have a chat with Mr. Cooper, and then we can get on our way, on our merry ways.
All right.
Yeah, Mr. O'Bounds, I got your telegrams. Make sure you check on the telegram stations while you guys are out and about.
All right.
I'll leave with you guys. You can drop me off at the town. I could take the wagon. You guys ain't taking it.
Sell. No problem. Just ready to go now, man.
Are you coming?
I mean, you gotta wait on Mr. O'Bounds anyway. I'm just kind of looking around while I'm waiting on him.
First logo mock-up's almost done. Ooh.
I think something that's important is there is a way into the fort besides the path.
All right.
I don't know if everybody's seen it.
Are you saying there's another way in?
Well, so it's like still over this way, but it's just something to keep an eye out for. Where over here they can actually get on the high ground without going through the front gate.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Sorry, I thought you meant the valley as a whole.
No.
Yeah, no, I saw this before. I actually, when I saw this before, but it's actually good for us as well, because if we get to a point where we can start further up in the barricades and retreat back, we can immediately retreat back up.
I mean, even right here, it's pretty decent cover.
I mean, you guys know they can go up the ramp over there too.
I'm gonna need a ride to a town before, and then I'll be good to separate.
You guys know they can get up on the bridge over there as well.
What one?
Over there.
Straight
Oh, yeah,
across.
there
There's
as
a
well.
ramp as well.
Yeah.
That's fine, but because it works for us, because if we play it smart, we won't immediately be back in the fort, and we'll be at the barricades further up and slowly pull back as we need.
Yeah, just there is a situation if we ever become wanted enough and they start checking here and we get caught with our pants down here. That's an unfortunate situation.
That is the only thing about the fort is when it comes to lore, there's nowhere for us to run.
I think, yeah. I mean,
We're going through.
Yeah. I think there's ways to figure it. We can figure out something with it.
Yeah.
Are we leaving the wagon here? Y'all ain't taking it, are you?
No, we weren't gonna take it. I mean, you can take it if you need.
Yeah, I'll just take
You
a
wanna-
ride there. I'll just take a ride to town to get my fucking horse.
That's fine.
If there's somebody on the way, we can rob them.
Where do you want to go, Strawberry or Blackwater?
You go strawberry.
That's fine then. I don't really like this location though.
Yeah, I do too. I like I like how far up we could also start in theory too. If we get into a shootout.
That's what I mean. We could start pretty far up on these barricades.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Even have people lying in these bushes around here to flank them as they push into the fort. That's really it. Is if we can end up surrounding them as they've pushed in, we keep cover at the barricades and just wait for them to come right up towards the fort entrance, and then they're just surrounded and get absolutely minced.
Smart, dude. Very, very smart.
Speaking of which, if you could do me a favor today, Mr. Cicero, while you're out information gathering, see what you can find out about these rude boys.
Alright.
See if we can potentially get a conversation going with them in regards to the use of the fort.
Sounds good.
I doubt there's going to be a problem saying, like I said, that they're open culture, so it'd be pretty fucking promiscuous for them to also.
We're probably gonna pick up a lot of heat tonight if we're not careful. I need to remember not to make callouts when I'm turning, dude. Looks like we got a bit of law in town.
Is there?
All right, thank you. Keep in touch
Very
on
welcome.
Telegram.
Yes, please do keep me updated, Mr. Cicero. Don't forget about the contract.
Can't seem to sell this off my horse.
I'll take care of it.
Alright.
Those fellas back there look like they had bolt actions, possibly, across the stream.
But by the looks of it, them's over there is rangers. And you got doctors over on that other porch across the way. And you got law up the hill by the lodge.
It's a busy place, Strawberry, ain't it?
Absolutely. We're wanting to stick to the guns about the avoiding of government officials.
Aye.
We
Who
might
are
wanna
the
stick.
rangers then?
I think those are the ones that find this poor souls who lose the wildlife most of the time.
See. Like a search and rescue kind of deal.
Exactly that.
Okay, well, they are people I'd like to keep off our radar.
Where'd the mayor go? Oh, right there. Alright, you all good? Let's go going then. Oh. Mr. McCoy needs to do something.
Oh, I need to check paperboard.
You have a desire as to somewhere we want to strike first, or
That's what I was just having a look at. I was gonna ask you, because you were present with Mr. Cicero yesterday. Is there anywhere particular you went?
we primarily focused on like popular routes between towns. So,
Aye, so probably between here, Valentine, and Saint Denis, I'd imagine.
well, we hit between here and Blackwater, and then made our way eastwards between
Alright.
Valentine and Rhodes, and then Valentine and Saint Denis. Sorry, Rhodes and Saint Denis. But we made our way back west.
Alright, well, we'll follow a similar route today then, I suppose.
Sounds good. Looks like a couple of law folk up by the office behind you there.
I was eyeing him off just before. Having a good look at us through the town by the seams of things.
I need to get me a pair of binoculars.
I was thinking the exact same thing, actually. How much do they cost?
I think they're $25.
Oh, let's hope somebody's got a spare pair on them as we're making our way today, aye?
Be hopeful.
Alright, do you know these roads well then, Mr. O'Brien?
I'd say I do, yes sir.
Would you like to lead us then? Because I'm not as familiar as most likely you are.
My pleasure. before we get our hands dirty, let's pull off to the side here real quick. Come on, Mayor. Come here. Alright, everybody hear me well?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright. We had a little bit of a routine and pattern, well, not pattern, but I guess process to how we worked last night. Main thing is the code phrase for so long. Whenever anybody in conversation says that word, that's your cue to pull. Alright. We have enough numbers now where we probably don't need to ride up on people and pull on them right away. Give us an opportunity to speak with them, see who they are before we try and make enemies out of people we don't want to make enemies out of. Converse
I want
with
to
them.
be picking on Mark Smart as well, especially long arms. They have a bolt action or a Lancaster, something like that. Or if we can see they have a flashy pistol. There's no point fucking robbing Joe Smith, who's fucking only got a cattleman and a Kentucky saddler.
Exactly that. And then on top of that, you have things you can change: coats, vests, shirts, hats, stuff like that. We change them frequently. Rob one person like this, rob the next person like this. Maybe throw a poncho on if you got one. Put the hat back on and change it up a little bit. Throw people off our trail. We don't want to bring too much attention to us if we can so help it.
High variations.
Any questions? Alright, remember we're trying not to fuck with government people right now. We don't want to rob doctors. We don't want to rob rangers. We don't want to rob law.
What I do?
You gotta take a pheasant to Valentine. That's what you gotta do there with that.
What is pheasant?
It's a bird.
Like,
Bird.
it's like a little bird thing.
And town is mud town.
Yeah, it's the one that smells like shit.
The one we went to, where that man gave you that money.
7.5 for bird.
$75 for a bird. Pretty good deal. Alright,
Also,
keep an eye out for pheasants as well, I suppose.
Remember, violence. I don't mind threatening it, but if we don't have to use it, then it's a happy day.
I don't think we need to be in too much of a hurry. We can probably keep it at a
I think we can
relatively
probably keep
good
it.
pace.
Aye.
And see who comes through. This is a regularly highly trafficked area here. With it being highly trafficked, sometimes what we did was we'd stop people, have them hop on a horse, and pull them away to the side.
I see lot people in big tree area by self big guns.
A lot of people in the big tree area by themselves with big guns. Tall trees, I suppose. We could take a look over that way. We didn't go through tall trees last night.
People
That's a
hunt
good idea, then.
bears.
Especially
Alright.
if they were holding things like, were they bolt actions, Mr. Demir?
No.
Okay. Just
How the-
Lancasters, then.
That's better than nothing. Definitely make our way that way and clear through that area before doubling back east.
If we see any herbs or anything, I'm just gonna pick them up.
Sounds good.
Some medicines.
Again, keep an eye out for birds too for the mayor, I suppose. We use this phrase, oh Bowser, every time we stop somebody and we're robbing them. I don't know if you can hear me. You hear me back there?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Every time we rob somebody, myself and Marius and Levi told them, we ain't bad boys, we're just hungry ones.
That's good, actually. I really like that.
Got a rider on our left. Hey there, fella. Stop the horse for me.
Yeah.
Afternoon.
Afternoon, pal. Name's
Afternoon.
O'Brien.
Howdy, Mr. O'Brien. My
Hey.
name is Quentin Huxley.
Quentin. Say that again, Quentin.
Huxley.
Huxley.
That's correct.
What do you do around these parts, Mr. Huxley?
I am an in-betweener, a middleman, a man of a varied taste when it comes to buying, purchasing, and selling sorts of things.
You spoke with Mr. Plainview yesterday in Saint Denis, did you not?
My name again?
Levi.
Plainview. Levi, yes, I did. as a matter
Aye.
of fact.
Aye, okay.
I forgot my name again, guys.
So then, Levi works for me.
Oh, I see. Well,
Bruce.
good to meet you folks. I do believe I saw y'all in the in the Blue Pearl as well when I was getting a drink in there.
Aye, you would have, yes.
All right. You folks looking for some? Can I help you?
What I might do, actually, is I'll get you to send me a telegram, please. Think you'd be able to do that for me?
Sure, yeah.
More so just a bit of a synopsis on what you're willing to do. Because we could use somebody like you, I believe.
The particulars, yes.
Absolutely. My telegram's VG988.
VG988. Is that right?
Aye.
Okay.
It'd be
All right.
wonderful if you'd able to do that for me, Mr. Quinton. That way I have a good idea. And we can drum up some business, no less.
Certainly. Tell me, how fresh-faced are you folks to this great state of the crossing here?
It's a bit of a mix, to be honest. But relatively new, more or less.
All right. Okay, well. I
Some of
will
us
send you
might
that
be a bit more fresh-faced, but have some experience under their belt.
Aye.
Right, yes, I understand. Well, I'll send you all that telegram with my particulars, the intricacies of what I do. It is a fair bit of things, services I offer, but if you folks are newer, trying to get your hands on some things, I reckon you're probably looking for specificities, yes?
Aye.
They were looking for a number of different things.
All right, well, I'm more than happy to have a pleasant conversation with you folks to work out those sorts of things. You need help.
I gotta remember Bruce, dude. Shark.
That would be wonderful.
Does sound lovely.
Probably not at this second. I might invite you out to outplace a business at some stage, though, to have that conversation.
If you want to say Buck.
Of us there, including my right hand.
Certainly. Well, I don't want to impede your current business, so why don't we break off? I'll send you that telegram post haste, and y'all, well, I wish you the best of luck in your
And to you,
endeavors,
Mr.
yeah?
Quinton, thank you very much.
That was a great idea. You take care, Mr.
Wonderful
Quentin.
day. Stay safe.
Yeah, all we can do is try, yes.
Absolutely.
Not a horrible start. Good contact.
It's not. Quinton, there's another fence from what Levi was saying yesterday.
Ah, lovely.
So, having a good list of his services will be beneficial for us. Give us a good idea on exactly what we can use him for.
Very much so. Get moving again. Hold on, Mr. McCoy. There we go. Find anything helpful? Miss
You
Lepesky.
know, I'm just smelling some pretty flowers.
What's her name again?
Any good smelling ones?
Mary?
Oh yeah, some beautiful pink
Mira. Fuck, man, I gotta remember these names. I gotta remember my own name. Bruce. I need a fucking notebook, dude. Bruce. See if Daltrey has anything in store for us before making our way east.
Aye.
And I will say that me forgetting my name is not something to do with the character. That is literally a syllism. That is me just fucking forgetting my own goddamn name. don't worry about that one. Goldfish memory, yeah. Is there a specific place, Mayor, that you've seen some people in this area?
Everywhere.
Everywhere, okay. Oh, we lost the Mayor. Hold on. Ooh. Careful cutting your horse across like that. Could kill someone.
I don't know what it's doing. Okay. There we go. Now it's moving again.
There's person on hill.
Oh. That hill. Go take a look then.
Are you supposed to say hello?
Not sure where he saw him. Oh, there.
See him? Aye, there we go.
Ooh, a snake. Careful there.
Like, oh, this part.
Hey there, miss.
Oh.
What'd your name be?
What are you doing?
Olive.
Olive. What do you do around these parts, Olive?
I live at Manzanita.
Live in Manzanita.
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you do with your life? You just live at a place?
Well, I retired from my job about a month ago, taking care of myself.
I see. What was that job then?
As a game warden.
Game warden.
That's quite the title to have.
Yeah, not the job to have though.
No, why
When
not?
you're surrounded by idiots.
Oh, well, miss, isn't that just the nature of living in the United States, though?
Yeah, it seems to be, and everybody keeps saying on me, so you know, here I am. Just
I
lost
see,
another
so-
one today, so.
How do you keep yourself busy these days, then?
Hunt. Make
Want
clothes for
good-
folks.
There good money in hunting?
It depends on where you hunt and what you're hunting.
Well, what about you? Do you have much luck?
Well, I mean, tall trees is ripe for the pickings. You got elk,
Aye.
you got even a cougar out back, you got tons of wolves, you got bears, you got fish in Aurora Basin, you got birds.
Any pheasants around here?
Pheasants? No, you're gonna find those in the
Aye.
Great Plains.
You hear that? Come
Hear
here.
that?
Mr. DeMayor here is looking for a pheasant.
Oh, yeah, Great Plains and Henniganstead.
Right, Plains and
Best bet.
Henniganstead. Wonderful.
Mm,
You see many folk around these parts hunting?
no. The only folk that
No.
do come through here are just dropping things off at Manzanita.
What kind of
sure.
things?
You name it. I mean, sometimes, I mean, it's a trading post, and I just stay in the lodge that's there. But, you know, God, I've had to deliver bait for, you know, hunters to come through there. I've seen people dropping off big old packages. I've seen people dropping off pelts. Just depends.
I get kitty contract from there.
Aye. So now that in your...
Well, I was going to say the kitty's in the back of tall trees.
No, little cat, little kitty.
House cats, I believe.
Oh.
Little
Killed
cats.
Right.
myself.
You ever in the mood to kill raccoons? There's a raccoon in Strawberry. I'll pay you money to kill.
Well, you know what's funny?
Fucking biscuit.
One of the people who work for me, Mr. Wheeler, his family was killed by raccoons.
I
What a
believe it was
nightmare.
actually a
Oh, the
skunk.
skunk.
Oh,
Yeah,
was
it was a
wolf?
skunk with a
Oh,
knife,
different black and
apparently.
white animal.
A skunk with a knife?
Never mind,
I've
sorry,
heard
a
of
skunk
bears
with a
attacking
knife,
people
aye.
with knives.
I killed
Jesus.
his mom and pa, from my understanding.
I believe so, yes.
God. My condolences to them. That is horrid.
Aye, quite unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
So, sorry, miss, what did you say you do now in your retirement besides hunting?
Mainly just keep to myself.
You don't render any sort of services or none?
Not yet. I had a pretty bad issue about a month ago, so I'm just kind of piecing myself back together.
Oh, it's awful to hear, miss. I'm sorry about that.
Well, it's all right. I got rid of the thing that was killing me, so I'm already 10 times better.
Aye, well, that's good to hear.
Mhm.
The
Absolutely.
pretty little piece you have in your house there, what is that?
It's volcanic.
You mind if I
Volcanic.
take a look? I enjoy a good pistol.
Yeah,
Bit
sure.
of a collector, you see.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people don't like it, but I don't know. I don't have much use for a pistol nowadays, so I just figured I'd
Understand.
have something that was kind of neat looking. All my service weapons I had to return.
See. What did you used to carry as a service weapon, miss?
Well, yeah, as a ranger, you're given, God, what do we have? Lancasters?
This is quite
Yeah.
a pretty little thing.
Yeah, I figured I'd treat
Pirate's
myself once I
gum.
retired.
How much did it put you back?
I probably dumped about $1,000 into it.
Ooh. And people don't like them.
Yeah. They call them pea shooters.
I say it, I don't hit too
Apparently
hard then, do
they're.
they?
I mean, yeah, a bullet is a bullet. Is how I look at it.
No
I suppose
bullets
you're
kill
not necessarily
mountain.
wrong.
Nope. Did he just say no bullet, only mountain?
They said no bullets
he
kill
is the
mountain.
you see.
Oh. Wait.
He's a big
Is your
fella,
name
that guy.
Mountain?
Not me, the one behind me. Call him the mountain.
He stands at
Fine
6'5".
hat you got. Holy.
He's a
From the
big
great
boy.
mountains of Russia.
My God.
You know, I've
Only
seen him
ever
rip a
met one
bear
Russian
cub in
before, now I
half with
can
his own
say-
hands before.
Jesus. Well, there's a population issue with whatchamacallit, black bears up tall trees. They're really good
You
for
hear
making
that,
chaps,
Demir? More
though.
bears for you.
I killed many black bear already.
Aye.
Well, if you bring me good pelts, I got people that are ordering chaps and whatnot. And I usually make
Never
that
good
bear,
pelts. Don't have bolt.
so. Oh,
Well, actually, it's
bow will do you nicely.
Was that something you're gonna continue to do? What kind of money are we talking about for a good peltsmith?
But I don't know, probably give you about
Thought
$30
there's no
if it's in
pheasant in
pristine condition. You know, a
Big
nice
Tree.
clean shot. You don't ruin it.
Well, that's a pheasant.
$20.
He found a pheasant in tall trees.
It's a little messy.
Holy shit!
About $10 if.
Yeah, Mira found a pheasant.
Well, there you go. Maybe it's migration season or something.
Maybe they flew up from the plains.
Mr. Bowser blessing Big Tree.
Did he just call you a big tree?
I'm not too sure what he said on that one.
He doesn't speak too much English, to be quite frank with you, Miss Olive.
Oh, there's another Russian that lives up in Coulter, I believe.
Well,
You hear that? It could be your cousin.
Got any family out here mountain?
killed family.
Okay, never mind.
Oh,
Or is that?
is he a fan
Maybe
of
I'll keep him away
skunks?
from him then.
Huh.
Well,
Alrighty.
but to
Well.
be quite frank, I might just leave you be. And you have a
Okay.
wonderful day, okay?
Alrighty. If you guys ever come through, you're more than welcome at Manzanita. Always nice to see
Alright, I
people up here.
appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. You guys have a good one. I'm gonna go find me some dinner.
Sounds good, Miss Olive. I just tried to turn my horse on.
Need one more chicken.
What was that, Mr. Demir?
One more chicken.
One more chicken, okay. I don't think she...
Where'd Mira go?
used to rob, to be honest.
No, I mean, it's a volcanic. It ain't nothing fancy.
I mean, it was nice. It was a nice little peaceful. Oh.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead.
Whoa.
Was that good? I found a bear.
Yeah, good job. You almost got us eaten by a bear, Mira.
Thank you, Miss LaPasca.
Okay.
Good bear. Many hole. Let me use.
All right.
All right. Good work, Mr. Demir.
Let's continue on our way, I suppose. Find our way back to a main road. Here we are.
Well, I wonder if then
Bear.
the
Wait. Follow.
McCoy needs a second.
Oh, McCoy needs a minute. You good, McCoy? I gave him a minute over a man's meat. I don't know what he's doing.
Mr. Demir doing?
Yeah, you said follow him. I don't know where he's going.
You okay, Mr. Demir? Oh, the job board.
Kitty.
Oh, this is where...
Oh, more kitty. Oh, piggy. Oh, piggy. Free pig 100. 160. Free piggy 160.
Pigs at $160.
Pretty boyish find yesterday.
Alright, well that's good.
A couple of not so bad contracts there.
Alright, that's good to know.
There's Mira. Let's go see if Mr. McCoy's still over at the...
McCoy, see us hold on her.
No, she's still at the.
Alright, well we'll head up there and wait for him. I need to get a drink anyway.
Where'd it go?
That's the porch there, isn't it?
Don't believe so.
Oh no, it's not.
Around the back.
I don't see him anywhere.
Alright, well, I'll stay there for a second because I'm going to think about getting a drink, so...
Alright.
I'm when he when I get back, we'll figure out what we're gonna do.
No worries. Where did Mr. McCoy go? Probably dying somewhere.
Perfect. We good to go then?
I believe so.
Wonderful.
I was thinking we loop our way through tall trees, or do we want to make our way kind of eastward now?
Well, I think we make our way kind of eastward. I tend to believe what Miss Olive said, that there might not be many people in here at the moment. Mr. Demir said he saw those people late at night with the weapons here, so there's a chance that that might be when they hunt up here is later in the night.
Understandable. Alright, let's make our way east then.
Hold on, where's Demir? Oh,
He's right
to the
here.
right. Never mind. All good. A cougar tried to kill you over here.
Yeah. Punched it in the face and jumped on a rock. Shot arrow with it and ran away.
You punched it.
Tried
Miss
to kill me.
Pasca, do you have a gun?
I do not.
Okay.
Okay, we'll get her one tonight. Right or left? Hey there, pal.
Hello there.
Ooh, wait, are you a ranger? Or...
Hi there.
Hello.
You're a ranger.
You a ranger? What all do you lot? What's your name? And what do you lot do exactly?
Well, right now I'm headed to Gap Tooth to go help someone out. They got hurt, called for help, and someone put in a tip for it.
Okay. All right. What was your name there, pal?
It's Henry.
Henry. Pleasure. Your name's Bruce.
Nice to meet you, Bruce.
All you Rangers, like, y'all have a uniform or something? I know like, y'all have badges. Yeah.
Just the poncho here.
That green poncho.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Same
Okay.
one. We just-
Yeah, use the same one.
I believe we just met your old game warden, actually, Miss Olive.
Oh, really?
Aye, up in
Hellman?
tall trees there. I must, yes,
Not
aye.
sh- Yeah. Not sure.
She was hunting up in tall trees there. Lovely lass.
User.
Yeah, she's hardcore. Alright.
Aye.
I
Well,
will.
won't- yeah, I won't keep you from
Thank you
doing
for
your
letting me know
rescue.
to look out for that green ponchos.
Alright, yep, be safe.
Thank you.
Take care.
Alright, wonderful. It's good that it's that poncho specifically and not just green in general, otherwise we would have had a bit of a conflict there.
Just a smidgen.
Well, could have almost worked in our favor, people thinking we were Rangers for wearing the green.
I'm sure that couldn't go very problematic at all.
No, I'm sure it'd be fine, Mr. O'Brien. Aye, Miss LaPesca, green is our color. I thought you
Oh,
must have
No,
read the
I
brochure or
to be
something.
honest, I was not aware. I've always really wanted green.
Well, there we go. It worked. Some things are meant to be, Miss LaPesca. Green and yellow is what we try to mix.
Oh, I've been doing green and black my whole life.
Well, there you go. You're most of the way there.
Green and gold don't fold.
What was that?
Did
Mr.
you say
DeMere?
green and gold don't fold?
Mr. DeMere, did you say green and gold never fold?
Won't fold.
That
You're
is
some kind of lunatic, Mr. DeMere.
that is one hell of a line. My God.
Very hard color to fold. Can't see.
I really don't know what you mean. I fold my clothes regularly. That's how I keep them stored in drawers.
Let's slow it down. We keep it a slower pace like this. Be a lot better, a lot easier for us to catch someone, go and react to them if we need to turn back or something quicker. We don't have a risk of injury up amongst ourselves. Here we got someone.
We need
Hey there, fella.
Hello there.
Howdy, hi.
How you doing?
How you doing today?
What might your name be? A lot of questions we just asked you.
Yes, many questions at the same time. You want to answer one at a time, please?
How about this before we start? Let's pull off the road here. I don't want to block it for others while we
Yeah,
have a
let's-
chat. What do you say, fella?
Yes. I like your hat. Very nice and pointy.
That my hat or his hat?
Everybody hat. Yes, you also have a slight a little bulgy hat, but he has very flat, nice hat.
Aye. It's from a beautiful tailor back in Belfast in Ireland.
Oh yes, very nice place. I have a friend from there. Yes.
Oh, you do?
Yes, you want to see? He gave me a very, very nice coin to flipping. Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I love the Emerald Isle. It's a beautiful place, Ireland. You'd be amiss if you didn't visit it once in your life. Also, a beautiful coin.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
It's nice to meet you. My name's Billy Bowser. What's yours?
Oh, my name is David, but this is in Swedish, but in English it's David, you see. And then my last name is Falk in Swedish, but in the English. Oh, hello. Wow, you're very, very quick.
Hello.
To English is Falcon, like bird, you know, like
David
like a
Falcon.
mouse.
What do you do,
Yes.
David?
Oh, really good question. I used to help people out, get them a rifle and take them out west and tell them to do whatever they want.
Like
You need a rifle?
you give people a rifle and send them out west?
Yes, well, you know, people are not very nice out east. I don't like. You know, they
Don't lie.
How you say the word? Pretentious? Precipitous?
Pretentious.
Yeah.
Pretentious?
Ooh.
Pretentious.
I don't like it. They very much like, oh, you don't want to wear fancy shirt and fancy clothing? Not welcome. I don't like.
Not
I don't
welcome.
like that. People should be free to dress how they feel. I mean, look at the mountain there to your left.
The one with the
He
beaver.
dresses how he feels. You know, that's
Sometimes
his
he doesn't dress at all.
Most of the time, he's not dressed at all. Funny enough, actually.
Well, I'm looking at mountain. It not have clothing. It is rock.
Sorry, I should have specified better. Mr. Demir on the horse there with the pelt on the back. We call him the mountain because he stands 6'5".
Oh, very tall. I like your
Aye.
hat. Very nice.
Thank you. I don't mind yours. What's that wrapped around the base of it there? Is that a snake pelt?
Oh, I don't know.
Like
It's a
skin.
gift to me.
Oh,
Or well,
very
it
nice
was
gift.
gift, but the person who died gave it.
Aye. So where are you off to today then?
Today I was heading home south.
Heading home. Where do you live? It's south?
So I turning around. Please do not get the bucket ring on the horse. This way.
Aye, thank you.
Where is it facing?
That way. Oh, where are you
Yes.
coming from?
Well, I was in the what is called
Strawberry.
Strange. Yes.
Well,
I
that
came
sounds
from
like
Strawberry.
the journey would take so long.
Yes, but I have meat.
Kind of meat.
You have meat?
Yes, 4 pieces.
You
want some?
See. No, that's okay.
I want some.
Oh, you
Oh, you want some?
Okay,
No,
Mr. Demir.
Demir wants some meat.
Okay, I come down to you. Oh wow, yes, very tall. Wow.
Careful with the horse.
Oh yes, maybe step in here. Come.
I'm not afraid of horse. I eat.
Oh no, is I afraid of horse because they kickering very strong.
Oh.
You want one or two?
2.
Yes, good choice. You're drinking beer?
Yes.
Yes, very nice. There you go. Hope enjoy. It's seasoned with the sky.
So, sorry, David, you said that you'd give people a rifle. What kind of rifles do you give people?
Depend what they want. Sometimes they maybe want what the name? The Lancaster?
Aye.
You want one?
I definitely wouldn't say no to a free weapon.
Okay. Just
What's your
give 'em.
motivation for giving them?
Oh, I like chaos.
Okay.
Sorry, you say you like chaos.
Yes.
I like this guy.
So, what did you actually? How do you source these? I guess I'm a little, as a businessman, I'm a little bit confused on your business
purchase.
model. You just go and buy them and then just give them out.
Yes.
How do you get your money?
Oh, mine it.
Mining? What do you
Yeah.
mine?
Oh, shiny.
Oh, the gap tooth.
Alright.
You been
Is there good money in that?
Yes, and then you can purchase gems.
Gems.
Pretty rock.
You. That's interesting, actually.
You want to see?
The gems?
No, the place.
Oh, the
The
place?
gems I no longer have. Them I said.
Let me sell. Who do you sell them to?
Oh, people.
People, just anyone? Or people
Yes.
advertise around the place?
Well, sometimes I ask. Sometimes I run into people.
Okay, interesting.
Oh, the lightning strike. Come on now.
Aye.
Nice.
Well, you know what? I might send you on your way, Mr. Falcon.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, I forget to give. You need bullets for the rifle.
Oh, I absolutely do. You're right.
This guy just gives.
Quite
And
a
if you
few
need
bullets.
more, here's $50 as well. Okay?
Oh, thank you very much. I'm speechless. You're such a gentleman.
Oh,
Gave you a rifle of $50 and some ammunition, huh? Good fellow.
Okay, thank you very much, David. I'll send you on your way. You have a safe travel back home now.
you too. Wait, where are you?
Absolutely. We'll have a very safe travel now.
I forget to ask, where do you live? There's so many people. Must have a big house.
Oh, we live up north, Strawberry Way.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Be careful
Right.
because the people, they so nosy every day.
What? They what? Sorry.
So nosy, you know, with the like sniffing.
Oh,
like,
the law,
like
yes.
a bloodhound.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that. We were actually in the town of Strawberry, and there's two deputies, it seems, standing up at their little perch, just with binoculars as we came through the town.
It's probably because I have a very nice hat.
It probably is because of me very nice hat. You're dead on the money there, David.
I don't want to be dead on money, because then it's kind of useless to have money if dead on it.
Well, you know, in some cultures it's believed if you get buried with your money, it goes with you to the afterlife, so keep that in mind, will you?
Oh, very nice.
Alright, you have a wonderful day now, Mr. David.
Oh, you too, and ride in safe, don't fall on the face.
Absolutely.
Take care there, fella.
Oh, very nice to meet everybody of you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I feel like I robbed the man, yet I didn't pull a gun.
That's sort of what my intention has been tonight.
He gave me like 80 bullets, $50, and a fully loaded Lancaster.
What a nice
I
man.
almost feel bad. I think I would have felt better if we had robbed him and he didn't give it to me for free. It was quite peculiar. What rifle do you have, Mountain?
Carbine.
Here, do you want this Lancaster then?
We can give a carbine to Mira so she has some other than a bow.
Aye.
Okay. Okay.
I'll give you these bullets too.
I mean, we do hold the numbers right now. So in most situations, I don't know if we necessarily even need to pull iron on people.
I think you might be right. I think we might be able to just walk our way through most things.
I think so, and that'd be ideal, I think.
I would prefer it, like I said. If we can just intimidate people into doing things for us without even pulling a gun, that'd be spectacular.
No, you stupid bow. Useless.
Those aren't useless.
I mean, I think that bow killed that pheasant for you. I called it a peasant. I almost called it a peasant.
Peasant? No, a peasant is what we got back in the UK. That's what I was. I was born a peasant, it felt like, with me mother being a whore and a brothel.
Alright, we all ready to keep moving?
Alright. Alright, let's get back to the road. People are so nice. It's really weird. Coming from Belfast, there weren't too many nice souls there, yet here, everyone seems so kind-hearted.
I mean, oftentimes, the rule of thumb out here tends to be if you're not an asshole to people, they don't have a reason to be an asshole to you.
Aye, it seems to work, whereas, see, back home in the Emerald Isles, the rule is just be an asshole to everyone, because they're going to be an asshole to you.
Yes, sir.
Aye.
Oops.
I'm thinking about using that line that I used on Miss Olive before, the one like, oh, can I just take a look at that weapon you've got? I'm a collector. And then just saying, and I'm just not giving it back.
Okay.
And saying how
I
many
want you
people
to
fall for
remove
it.
the mountains completely so that they're 100% see-through in front of the sun. So like you can even see through the sun. So it takes like a chunk. I'll check telegrams while we're here just in case Marius is sent anything. So you can see through the sun, so essentially like the map itself will be the fill-in of the mountains. Make sense? That's what I'm trying to say when I say see-through. I don't mean like translucent. I mean completely green screen.
Nothing from Mr. Cicero though, but Mr. Huxley, the fella we met first off out of Blackwater, sent me his telegram.
That's just lovely. Alright, well, keep on the road, I suppose.
Did I go do good? I found some wolves.
You found us a bear, and then you found us some wolves.
Miss Lepaska, have you ever heard
Mara,
of the saying curiosity kills the cat?
are you trying to get us killed? Are you trying to make work for yourself, aren't you?
You should consider it vehemently that curiosity kills the cat from time to time.
I'll remember that. Curiosity is the cat. Got it.
No, not
You say curiosity is the cat.
My needle.
Come here, Kenny.
There's only one person I would have heard say curiosity is the cat. There's only one person. I think we all know who that one person is. Oh, fuck, that's too good. Are you taking it?
Where is other wolf?
I have one on my horse. Oh, there's one in the...
Why you touch? No touch.
Oh, okay.
Don't
Miss
touch.
Lepaska's got one on the back as well.
I need all.
Alright. Miss Lepaska, can you give that Zara wolf?
Why do you need my wolf?
I need a wolf.
That's kind of his whole deal.
Clothing.
You wear wolves?
Hmm.
I think he wears just about anything.
Oh, shit.
Thanks for holding.
I actually need to buy some more pistol ammo next time we hit a town. I didn't realize how little I had on me.
You hold.
Wait,
Never
Mr. McCoy, where's your saddle?
He doesn't have one. We couldn't afford one last night when we got him a horse.
Okay, I see.
We could probably sort that out tonight, though.
You're a strong man to be riding bareback like that. I know plenty of folk who couldn't.
You drop something.
Thank you.
Uh-oh.
What?
I don't like the stick anymore.
What, you don't like the stick? So you got fucking like ADHD, dude. She just can't go. She has to keep moving. All right, let's get rolling again. I am starting to believe Miss Mira here is trying to make some work for herself. Ryder.
Seems like that.
Hello, hello.
Hey there, fella.
How you doing?
Oh, ma'am, my mistake.
How you doing?
How you doing, miss?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
Doing alright. What's your name, miss? Name's Bruce.
My name is Raccoon. It's a
Ra-
pleasure to meet you.
Name's Raccoon.
Mhm.
What do you around these parts, Miss Raccoon?
Well, Raccoon used to rob banks and steal from people, but Raccoon don't do that anymore.
And why doesn't Raccoon do that anymore?
Raccoon made a promise to a dying man.
The promise of the dying man was to turn over a new leaf.
In so many words, yes.
That's very honorable of you to follow through with that.
Raccoon never break promises.
So what do you do nowadays then, Miss Raccoon?
Mostly hunting and a few odd jobs, but that about it. Oh, Raccoon learning to read and write.
Is there good money in that kind of work?
There can be. Raccoon think birds are best, but sometimes foxes are worth it. Shockingly, $30.
Like $30 isn't too bad for a fox if you're quick enough to catch one.
I can agree, and you can also get him with a bow, and it still be perfect.
Aye, well that's not too bad at all then, is it? Especially for that small stature, you would have think a bow would definitely damage the pelt.
Raccoon just assume rich fancy people like the pelt, so that's why they're so expensive.
Aye.
Checks
That's
it.
right. So, Miss Raccoon, do you travel with much money then?
No, Raccoon homeless and live in camps.
That's
I see.
shame to hear, Miss Raccoon, that you are homeless. It's terrible. Everybody deserves a home.
Raccoon agree? Down with the rich people?
Absolutely down with the rich people, especially the royal family, those bastards. Take people's land.
Easier.
Down with them. Raccoon not know who they are, but down with them.
Absolutely down with a monarchy scum. Well, Miss Raccoon, you have a wonderful day and good luck out there.
Raccoon, last parting wisdom. Hawks are like $40.
Oh.
For $40.
And
Well,
owls
good
are 50.
Oh.
Owls are 50, okay. So birds are actually
The mayor.
a bit of money. Mr. Demir!
The mayor. Come here. The mayor.
Why he's so far away? Raccoon not smell that bad?
I think you smell better than he does, if I'm being honest with you. The mayor, come here.
I could definitely understand.
Apparently bird hunting's where it's at. What was it again, Raccoon? You said owls and hawks.
It's a pleasure. Raccoon think that if you need like a lot of money really fast, if you go out west, condors are 30 and hawks are 40, and they're all over the west.
No challenge though. No bear.
No, but to get bear, you need wagon, and that's 75.
I got the bear on deck.
But the body is what's worth 50.
Worth meat to eat.
If you kill a bear and then put the wagon next to it, you can put the whole body in it and sell it. It's worth more than the pelt.
That's good information to know, I suppose.
Box wheel thing.
Yes, the box. The mayor of the box. Yes.
Ask Mr. Demir the box with the wheels.
Okay.
And foxes, if you see a fox, kill it. It's 30 by itself. Worth a lot.
Good to know.
Very much so.
Very much. Alright, you have a good day now, Miss Raccoon.
You
Good
too.
luck out
Good
there.
luck.
Hope
Stay
you find
safe.
a home soon.
Raccoon hope so.
Yes, Kay, that's what I was
Pass
looking
it on
for.
you.
Alright. I've noticed Miss Mira tends to be running off a lot.
She seems to get herself into a spot of bother every time we stop these people.
I'm not too sure where she's gone now. Oh, there she is. Yeah, there she is.
Miss LaPesca! Are you alright?
Okay.
You seem to have a penchant for riding off.
Just looking around, seeing if
You don't
there's
like
anything
it?
we could use in the
What do you
area.
think? What do you think we could do
Usually
differently,
you
Kay?
come back
Then,
with something that's gonna cause harm to us, though.
because I like the see-through.
No,
Do you-
not always.
Do you think maybe not just riding up and bring them back?
There's a rider on our red over there.
That's a good
I
idea.
didn't bring anything back. I brought us a present.
That's very true, actually. Hello?
Hey there, fella. How you doing today?
Doing alright, how are y'all doing?
Doing just fine. What might your name be?
The name's Vulture.
Vulture.
Yes, sir.
Pleasure to meet you, Vulture. I'm Bruce. What do you do around these parts, Vulture?
Oh, hell. All kinds of illicit shit, mostly.
Illicit shit, huh?
Yeah, I'm part of the Woods Gang.
Part of the Woods Gang.
Yes, sir.
See.
Where
What-
do the Woods Gang spend their time?
One more time, Filler.
Where do the Woods Gang spend their time? I can't say I've heard of them, sorry.
We're kind of all around. We don't got one, like, area that we spend time in.
Don't have a stake of claim nowhere, more of a roaming nomad kind of group.
Yeah, for the most part. We're pretty common around Thieves Landing. In fact, I'm
Aye,
gonna
I
meet some of
see.
them there now.
I see. So what kind of business do you Woods Gangs get into then? Just usual ne'er-dwelling?
Yeah,
Background
mostly.
of whatever's on the
I think
screen will
Woods
be
is
very
trying to start up,
chaotic.
like, a
As well as you can't tell it's the
buying
map that's
shit
from
thing.
the camp.
I think he wants to buy bonds and gold and stuff off people.
Interesting.
Okay.
Well, my name's Billy Bowser.
Oh, I didn't even realize that's
I'm the
what you
head
had
of the Bowser
done.
Boys. I wouldn't
Bowser
mind
Boys.
meeting your leader.
Oh.
Yeah, like you said at the Thieves now if you want to come with me.
We've got other business elsewhere,
Fair
but
enough.
if you
Okay.
give him my
Yeah, run it back,
telegram,
Kay.
that'd be wonderful.
To the,
actually.
I'll use the OG one. I didn't realize that was it. That's great. Okay. I fuck with it. Alright, well.
Let's see. Yeah, I can take it down. Oh, hell.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Big mirrors bird hunting.
I believe so. My telegram's VG988.
You said VG988.
I, as Billy Bowser.
Billy Bowser. Alright.
Trying to get trying to meet and have a chat with some of the groups around these ports.
Thieves is a great place to do it. People
Oh,
come from
wonderful
all
then.
over to meet there.
Perfect. Well, I appreciate your hospitality, and you best get onto your meeting there, son.
Yeah, you all be safe, right?
Aye.
Take care, Vulture.
Yeah, take care.
Does everybody around here have animal names?
Raccoon. Vulture.
Dying man said we should kill him, skin him, $30.
The person, the man there that we just met, that young fella.
Hey, there's a group of people over there on the left. Looks like 3 of them. What do you want to go for, Bowser?
Aye, why not? We outnumber him still.
Howdy, folk.
Top of the morning to yous.
Hello, hello. How you lot doing tonight?
How you doing?
Going good.
Who all do we have here?
Marco Luna. Who do we have here?
Marco. Name's Bruce.
Bruce what?
Say again.
Bruce what? Do you have a last name?
I do, but what's to you?
I don't know. I'm just trying to make introductions.
Fair enough.
Hello.
How about the rest of y'all?
Joe Nash, pleasure.
Joe Nash.
Correct.
And how about you, miss?
Jackson, sir.
Let me just speak up.
I said Rosalie Jackson, sir.
Rosalie Jackson. What do you lot do in this pier crossing?
What do we do in the crossing? Or what are we
Yeah.
doing here?
What do you do in the crossing? What do y'all do for work? What are your guys' occupations, I suppose?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Nothing too special.
It's awfully vague of you. You guys have any connections? Any groups?
Depends on how old you are here in the scene, but I do.
How old we are?
How familiar, I should say.
Well, familiarity comes with asking questions and learning. So who might they be that you've got your connections to? Information goes a long way, friend.
I read with the Del Lobos.
Del Lobos.
See?
Well, that's interesting now, isn't it, Billy?
Very much so. These Del Lobos. Tell me a little bit about them.
What do you want to know?
Well, where they stake their claim.
Rathskeller. We like to do business there. We run a
I say 'em-
cantina. Parties,
Container.
events.
Parties
Burning.
and fun. Okay. Are there any other kind of business they run?
Plenty of businesses. If you give me your telegram, I can give it to my patron, my boss.
I would love that. See, my name's Billy Bowser. I'm in charge of these here Bowser boys.
Bowser boys, okay.
That's right. My telegram's BG988.
One more time.
BG988.
Victorian God.
I like the queen herself.
Okay, I got it. I'll go ahead. I'll talk to my patron, and I'll get a meeting. I think he's gonna be around tomorrow. Will you be around tomorrow?
There's a chance I won't be this weekend.
Oh, okay.
Due to a fighting event I'll be attending. But if you get him to telegram me, I'm sure we can square away a good date soon.
Does Monday sound good to you?
Oh, I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, we'll just see by tomorrow. I'll telegram him and he'll contact you and we'll schedule a time.
And that'll be fine, and we'll just
I
go
think.
away from there.
Yeah, the best option is just get the telegrams going and they can sort their communication, scheduling out together. Are all the three of you involved here with these Del Lobos? Or is it just you?
Just some friends.
It's just me.
The other two of you are just friends? Do you friends have any other connections?
A few here and there.
You care to share, friend?
You're asking if I run with a group? No, I do not.
I mean, you don't necessarily need to run with a group to have connections.
That is true.
And you shook your head no, miss.
Yes, sir.
Very well. Your call, boss.
I think we'll send these chaps on your way. I'm more interested in a meeting with this here fella's patron than any small arms they might have.
Are you willing to buy or sell?
At the moment, we're in the process of acquiring.
Okay, that's perfect actually. We have a surplus.
Well, that is very interesting. And could come in handy. Long arms or pistols?
Both.
Both?
See? Both.
Oh, that is very wonderful. Alright, well, we'll discuss it further at a proper meeting date.
See.
Alright, you fellas have a wonderful time out there now, okay?
See you too. You all take care.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Y'all enjoy your leisurely ride out here.
We will, don't you worry about that.
You know, we may not be acquiring very much iron, but we have acquired, I think, quite a load of information tonight.
I was gonna say, it's been more fruitful doing it like this. Not to mention, when we first rode up, the fella who was with the El Lobos or whatever it was didn't have anything in his gun belt anyway. I think
Yeah, I
the other
noticed.
two might have had navies, but I'm not too concerned if we can get information and actually get meetings with these groups so we can bring proper connections.
Absolutely. I'll leave the call to you, boss, on when we do want to pull on people or we don't even need to pull.
So far we just really haven't had a need to. We've been getting plenty out of these folks.
But even then,
We've really had guns that we want, but it's been fruitful just talking to them. It's been much better to leave a good impression.
I wholeheartedly agree, and I'm more so saying, I mean, we don't even need to pull, but if you want to make the move to inquire about even potentially a trade of pistols, I don't think we all want to be riding cattlemen for the rest of our days.
Who still has a cattleman, actually?
I myself do.
Oh, that is a problem. You
And I don't,
Mr. McCoy?
and I don't believe that.
Doesn't have one. I believe.
Yeah, I don't believe she has a revolver whatsoever.
Well, we'll start working towards that then, so we can get some swapped over. I believe. I like the idea of a trade. It's a good way to put it.
Exactly. Wording it, you know. Don't want to leave you completely undefended out here.
We need it more than you at the moment.
Exactly.
We're gonna put it to better use than have it just sitting in our gun belt.
Exactly that.
One more chicken.
Alright, keep an eye out for the fishing. You're mad so you're drinking? What are you mad about, Yolk? What happened? That would check out. Maybe I should do some drinking tonight. I got my whiskey here. This could lift up on the road here. We found a relatively slow pace to kind of roam. Let people kind of come to us while we slowly cross. Also gives these other two an opportunity to scan the fields while we take our pace eastbound. Find those pheasants, hopefully. Oh my goodness, Yolk. I'm sorry, that's the case. As long as a couple of us keep on the path, eventually the others will catch up to us and hopefully find what they need to find out in the bushes. Wait, hold on.
Going up, bro.
What happened over here? Looked like that horse just got up from a hefty fall. I didn't notice it before, but after the mirror went past, looked like it started freaking out.
There's another one up here, or is that the
Horse
same one?
is scared, damn you.
There's another one here. There's a lady over there in the bush, too. Behind the tree.
Afternoon, miss.
Hi.
You alright?
Yeah, I think we all just kind of had a really big headache.
Okay. How many of y'all were there?
It was just the people you spoke with.
Oh, I see. Oh, there you are. Okay. All right. Y'all take
All right,
care.
well,
Just wanted to make sure y'all were okay.
Aye.
Now be careful on these railroads here at this crossroad. Notorious spot, I think, for headaches.
Aye, I see.
I think we just lost the mayor. Nope, maybe not. I'd always advise against the railroad in this specific area. We lost a couple of the others. I'm not sure where McCoy and Miro went. Hmm. Who's that there?
Not sure.
Go find out.
He's got some speed to him.
It does. Not sure we'll be able to close the gap on him. Hey there, miss. Stop the horse for me. How you doing tonight?
Doing well.
What's your name be?
Morgana.
Morgana.
Mm-hmm.
What do you do about these parts, Morgana?
I don't see badges on your chest, which is good.
Absolutely
Scared
not.
me a little. I'm going to be honest, considering the fact I just ran from law and then you two approached.
Understandable. What kind of business has you running from law then, Miss Morgana?
Oh, I just robbed the deputy. I was Lancaster.
Oh, is that right?
I see that one on your back there.
No, it's a different one, isn't it?
Oh.
Would you like it? Is that what this is? Are you want to rob me?
Oh, we're having a conversation.
Having a conversation first and foremost, I suppose.
Well, okay. That's, yeah.
I'd like to at least speak with people before we decide on
It's
actions.
okay.
Yes.
I'm the same way when I rob people, so you're completely
Okay.
fine.
We've approached what upwards of 4 people tonight and walked away with nothing because
Oh.
we preferred the conversation and learning who they
That's
was
actually
and
quite nice.
who they ride with.
Well, I'm Morgana. I ride with the Night Fangs.
Night Fang.
Hmm.
And who are their Night Fangs?
We're a group over near the Kamasa.
Let's see. What all do you Night Fangs do, Miss Morgana? Do you have a specialty? You guys bank robbers or train robbers, murderers, you know, the whole 9 yards.
Robbers, primarily. We're looking at getting into banks. Just dynamite's not exactly the easiest to procure sometimes. We know how to make it, just sometimes getting the nitroglycerin is not exactly the easiest.
All right.
Hmm. What about you folks?
Well, Billy, care to share?
Or businessmen, entrepreneurs, as it were.
I like that.
I guess we'd say we're not too dissimilar in our
I mean-
priorities.
Here you go.
That kind of thing, you know. Where did you say you was? Where you guys hold up? Where's your stake of claim?
Over by the Kamasa River. We occupy the fort over there at the moment.
Let me have a look here at the Kamasa River. Sorry, I'm not too familiar with that area, I don't think.
No, you're good. It's over in Roanoke. We don't really want to tread on dead ends area over in Van Horn, so
Aye.
just more off near the river.
I see.
Hmm.
Have you guys been, I guess, fruitful with your endeavors so far?
Define fruitful with my endeavors.
Oh, you're having some success with what you're doing.
To an extent.
Okay.
Yeah,
And,
I'm teaching people right now.
I see. I'm not trying to intrude or anything, miss, but how many deep are you, Night Fangs? A considerable number of yous, or just a few fledgling members?
About 9.
Okay. I wouldn't mind
I can
meeting
move
with
it.
your lot
I can move it around.
at some point.
Alright.
It's been one of my priorities since coming here is getting meetings with groups. I'd rather do that and have a conversation about the sort of services we could render to each other. I don't think
I
there's
like
any passion to be at war with groups when you could be working together to a common goal.
I'm the exact same way. Trust me.
Absolutely. Are
that's
you, who would you say your leader is? Yeah, what sort of
That would be me.
structure is it?
Oh.
Okay, perfect.
Me and my associate 1 and 2.
Oh, wonderful. Well, I'm Billy Bowser. I run
Nice
the
to meet
Bowser
you.
Boys.
Oh, I actually just met one of your lot.
Oh,
Is that right?
Yeah.
Marius.
Yes, Marius. Down
Oh,
out near
beautiful.
New Austin. We read it up on him, and he was instructing me that you guys are out of the fort over in Tall Trees now, which is quite
That's
a
correct.
it's a very nice fort.
Absolutely, it is.
It is.
We found it and saw no one had staked a claim to it, so we decided to snatch it up before anybody could.
I don't blame you. It's a very good fort.
My name's Bruce O'Brien, by the way, miss.
Nice to meet you. I'm Morgana. Morgana Lightwood.
Well, Miss
Yeah.
Morgana, I would love to be able to have a more formal conversation between us at some point.
Sounds wonderful. I can give you my Telegram number and you can send me a telegram.
That would be great.
It's Curious Asshole 017.
I should do fine with what you sent
Curious
me,
also
Kay.
what, sorry?
017.
Wonderful. Thank you for that.
Anytime.
Absolutely, I believe I'll send you one soonish here, and we'll be in touch.
Sounds
Yeah,
wonderful.
more
I look
fruitful.
forward to seeing
How
you.
was your conversation with Marius? Was he polite?
He was very nice. He was very
He's a
respectful.
gentleman, isn't he?
He is definitely a gentleman. I quite enjoyed it.
Wonderful, then. Well, Miss Morgana, like I said, we'll send you on your way. There's no need to relieve you of anything at the moment, I don't believe.
Appreciate it. I just wanted to get to Emerald so that I can put this Lancaster away while they are hunting for me.
Well, you may continue on to do
Understandable.
that then, miss. You have a beautiful day and be safe from him, will you?
Have a fantastic one.
Take care, Miss Morgana.
Alright.
You see, sometimes, Billy, it's not about trying to keep up with them perfectly on a route and the route they're taking, but
No, cutting
instead
across
cutting
worked
them off.
really well there. Aye. I think a few of the lads got stuck back at that train crossing. I think we might have been the lucky two, and maybe Mr. Demare as well.
Yeah, I agree. Like I said, that little spot there is relatively notorious, I believe, for headaches. Always advise avoiding the railroad at that road crossing and just staying on the main
Was it
road.
just that one in specific?
That one spot in specific, I think, has, for all of eternity, been a bad spot. And I'm not sure anybody knows why. I think we make our way back there to him and see if we might be able to rescue him. I like Morgana. She did sound familiar. I think it helps that it appears that Billy over here seems to be a pacifist, which I think really helps us be a different gang. Glad we were able to catch up to her and have a little conversation.
Hi.
I was half tempted to ask for a trade of information to not relieve her over weapons in relation to the dynamite.
Well, you know what? That wouldn't be a terrible idea, but they seem like they're talkative folk. I feel like if we just have a good meeting with them, they might be willing to tell us that.
Very possible. There's something to keep in mind, keep note of, I suppose.
And if they don't give us the full amount...
Got someone to our right. I think it's one of our own. Is this the mayor? Yeah, that's the mayor.
Hi, it's Mr. Demare.
Okay. The mayor survived.
Alright, Mr. Demare.
We got
myself with bolt action. I had talk with him.
Oh, you alright?
He did not want to trade bolt for mine gun, so he gave me money.
How much money?
He gave me 100.
Well,
So
not
I
too bad. $100
so-
isn't terrible.
So I let him keep bolt.
Aye, okay. Is Miss Lepesca or Mr. McCoy made it out of there yet?
See dying man's horse down here.
I'm
not sure McCoy is having very much luck. I think we should probably stick away from that area.
I think we might should clear out of here.
Yeah.
Any idea on Miss Lepesca? Hello, sir?
Not sure where she's gone off to. We ended up catching up to a Miss Morgana, appeared to be the gang leader, I guess, of the Night Fangs. That was an interesting conversation.
She just robbed a Lancaster off a deputy.
Yep.
Who?
It was very interesting.
Who?
It's Morgana, miss.
The lady we caught up to.
That's where we darted off to. She run past us, and we caught up to her, and I was able to stop her.
I was behind, but waiting for sick man.
And we don't know where Mira went.
Aye. My boy, continue the roads, and I'll send some telegrams.
I need a boat.
Need a boat? A bird. A bird.
The bird, aye, the bird. Where'd you to check telegrams anyway, so...
Check in Mudtown.
You wanna go up to
Mountain.
Mudtown? Aye, it's not too far away, is it?
Yeah, we can do
okay.
that.
We'll head that way then.
Didn't see nothing on that woman.
No. That's funny that she'd spoken with Marius earlier.
Ryder. Is that Mira?
That
Mira.
looks like Miss Lepesca.
Yep.
Aye, it's Miss Miss LaPasca.
Okay, so the only one
saying
we've
you here,
lost.
Mira.
What was that? Hello?
Hello.
Aye.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Aye.
No.
Okay.
Oh, I believe we lost Mr. McCoy. I think he's stuck on the railroad track.
Stuck on the railroad tracks?
Yeah, he's having a hard time, I think,
Oh,
with the railroad there.
Aye.
Is that his horse there?
Uh,
Or is that a deer?
That's a deer.
That's a deer.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're right into Valentine. I'll check telegrams and we'll go from there.
Sounds good. Myself and Bowser were able to catch up to a Miss Morgana Mira that had a brief conversation with, who just robbed a deputy, apparently. Fleeing from the law.
I'm not long spoken with Marius.
Might not be a bad idea to just check in with him.
Aye.
Other...
That's why I want to get to the telegrams.
Let's get going to him then.
Find more bird.
Yeah,
We gotta find you more birds.
Because this place need to give.
It's also just that the sub goals for people make everyone feel more real. Yeah. Yeah, the sub like side quests are huge.
Oh, I'll stop at telegrams here.
I'm going to head up into town, see if I can't buy myself a pair of
Aye.
binoculars.
If you want to head up, I'll see you up there.
Alright.
Jackasses.
Yep. What exactly are they fighting about?
I got no idea.
What are the women fighting about?
I'm pretty sure it's friendly.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, the combat. Ooh.
Hooey!
That didn't look so friendly. Holy shit.
Yeah, maybe not.
Friend.
What's going on there, pal? Hashtag's just Valentine things. Yeah, that hitch post don't work, Billy.
I realized that as soon as I rolled off foot. Looking annoying. I should have one outside the gun store.
They do. It's on the side of it. Along the wall.
I didn't see it when I rode past. It's fine. I gotta go get some ammunition. Marius had he telegrammed me, so he's
The
been busy as
binoculars.
well.
Binoculars are $24 in the general store here.
That's not actually terrible. I got
Bought
some ammo,
myself
then
a
I'll
pair.
probably
And,
pick up a pair.
yeah, I bet I could grab myself a pair of some ammunition as well.
Aye.
I think we're okay. Turn back around. Alright, one at a time. Okay. Oh,
Yeah, that's all it takes is 2 minutes. Doo doo doo.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a pair of binoculars.
Doo 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 doo. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
This is all I'm doing. This wagon looks real nice.
Fuck was that? That group of 4 that just rolled up.
Aye.
Is that not Ariel? I'm not sure who they are. She's gone? Oh. Kinda sad, actually. Not sure where the other 2 went.
I was about to ask that if you seen where he went.
Last I seen, the mayor was going in the bank. I don't see his horse. Actually, is that his horse? That might be his.
Not sure where I went.
I gotta be somewhere around here.
No, great.
Seen Mira ride through a couple of times, but I'm not too sure where.
I don't think so.
Where's that?
I had no idea where Mr. Demir went at all. I thought he would have been over here, but
He's definitely somewhere nearby. It doesn't tend to stray far. Mirror's the one that strays a bit further, I think. Oh, yep, there he is. It was his horse. I was right.
You were right.
Needed to do dookie.
Oh, he needs to do shit.
I see.
Alright. So we just need Mira.
Trey is fucking terrible for standing in one spot.
She really is horrendous.
We're gonna have to put a bell on her.
We might need to put a bell on her.
Or like a lead, so then she can only go so far from the party.
She's gotta like, oh, there she is. Oh, she found McCoy.
Oh, beautiful. Mr. McCoy, welcome back. How was your trip on the train?
Oh, it was great.
Need one bird.
We just need one bird. Did Marius say anything?
He's done quite a bit. Had a chat with a few folk, and just for us to telegram him when he's headed back, when we're headed back to camp, which
Okay.
honestly might not be a terrible idea now to
Head back and regroup.
I'll go send him the telegram while we wait for Mr. McCoy here.
Sounds good. I'll meet you down there when he's done.
Aye.
A couple of ladies were just having a fist fight in the middle of town here.
Is that a normal thing these people do?
A part of me says yes. I think it's
Yeah.
something in the mud.
Morning, partner.
McCoy's probably getting his saddle. Whomst? Hello? Cheever! What the fuck? Cheever! What are you in the street for? What's going on? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Are you worried about your power? Welcome, 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 everybody. I hope you guys are having a good night. I highly doubt that Cheever's actually going to be here with the raid because she's still here with us in-game. So, appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're doing well.
Sometimes you gotta talk to the stable again, or your horse is stuck in a stable.
Yeah, it's over there on the right, it looks like. Welcome, welcome, welcome! Yeah, she's doing Ruth's voice. It's been good. All right, come on. Oh, what did I need?
He said, hold on a minute.
Okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Alright.
Alright, come on.
Alright, happy to go then.
I think we're all set.
We'll head back to the port then. I sent a telegram.
Sounds good. Let's go then. Ooh! I'm reading no pixel patch notes. Radio and dispatch list in dash cams. Dispatch can now use their radio and access the dispatch list directly from dash cams, streamlining in-field operations and response times. Dude, that's fucking wild. That's actually insane. That's huge. We are dash camming all the fucking time now. 24/7 dash cam. I hope so. Great. That's huge. It's actually fucking massive.
Why do everyone have bow?
I don't know, Mr. Demir. It's actually been weird today.
I've noticed the same thing. Because everybody carries only bows.
Empty holsters and bows. Maybe we haven't been the only group today going around looking for iron and people are on their guard.
Ritz and Grimazok, thank you two for the follows. Appreciate it. Doom, doo, doo, doom. Keep an eye out. Maybe we'll find somebody else on the way in.
Mr. Demare, did you chop his body up?
I thought the mayor said he didn't eat people.
Anymore. He doesn't eat people anymore.
Oh.
Anymore.
No. Never. Never eat. Only eat horse.
Aye, we do.
The Thunder of the Hooves is... The game is just beautiful, man. It really is, dude. It's just gorgeous. Like, No Pixel put in a lot of fucking work to make it look so much better than, like, it used to look.
Wonder if Bear
And
did
baking,
that again.
baking in NVE. But, I mean, it's second to none. Like, no, I mean, No Pixel did a good job, but comparing it to this, it's like, this is so much better. Because No Pixel baked in a reshade of a mod for high quality textures and whatnot with 4.0, and it looks fucking great. But comparing it to Red Dead, it's like Red Dead is another league, dude. It's amazing. Interesting.
Mentioned a patriarch. The patriarch's not here, but the right hand is.
All right.
So, I mean, they like to lay low. That's what they claim. They lay low here.
All right. Well,
Which seems a bit backwards.
it really does. This is not the kind of place to lay low at. This is a fucking fortress.
Yeah. Where's Oh, there he is. Okay, I was gonna say definitely have him present for this
Oh,
conversation.
we're definitely going to need Mr. Demare here.
I have some ideas as well. So we could talk after this. But do you want all of us present for this, or do you just want?
No, I'll have you all present. It's a shame Mr.
Here.
Cooper isn't here.
Please, please, for the love of God, take them up to that office upstairs and then sit in the chair.
I'm going to go up there now. You go send them up in a second.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right. It wouldn't. Yeah, you guys all go up.
All right.
Demir, go up with him.
So are they the ones that ripped down the note?
By the looks of it.
I guess.
Oh, there's.
They-
I think it's right there in the fire, right there.
Actually, you know what? I want to smoke. If you're having a hard time sitting in the chair, boss, sit in one of the other chairs and then try again. Sit in one of the other chairs and try again, quick. Alright, go by the bench. Go by the chair.
Now let's try this again, shall we?
Good day, good day.
One moment, sorry. Having a bit of chair issue.
And Mr. O'Bowser, was it? I couldn't hear you there.
That's right, William O'Bowser. Pleasure to meet you, lads.
Not the biggest fan of the build.
I see, I see. Desmond O'Connell?
Nice to meet you, Mr. O'Connell.
I'm Nathan Walton, right hand of the family.
You too, Mr. Walton. Nice to meet you. And you, miss?
Dahlia.
Nice to meet you too, Dahlia. Seems we haven't run into one another yet.
Yeah, we've laid low for this last day or so. Got a bit of work done a little bit earlier in the week, and we've just been trying to not advertise ourselves so freely.
I say I understand. That's very understandable. Now, it seems that Mr. Cicero over there was informing me that there might be a little bit of a predicament we have.
Well, I mean, that depends. What is the nature of a predicament?
Well, I would say the nature of a predicament is where we could have possibly a conflict here.
And the conflict be in what in particular?
We say we live here, you say you live there.
I think we also both have very different views on how to live in a place like this. Hell, judging from your reaction to having a fucking meeting up here alone.
Well, the fact of the matter is, sir, you outnumber me 2 to 1. I'd be a fool not to be wary of it.
That's understandable, but one thing you need to know is I don't believe in bloodshed where unnecessary. I'm a gentleman as such.
Well, that's peaceable, as am I.
Oh, perfect then. I believe conversation is much stronger than any bullet that could be shot.
And I'm
Couldn't
much in
agree
agreement.
more.
Oh, Mr. Cicero was saying you fellows have been hiding out here, laying low, is that right?
Yeah, we made some waves a couple days ago, and this is a mighty good place to hold out if one has to, so...
Oh,
we came
absolutely
here
it
and
is.
tucked ourselves away.
Now, was this decision you made a more permanent fixture or just somewhere to keep out of the sights of folk?
Well, Mr. O'Bowser, we've been trying to live on the road for a long time now, and it hasn't worked out very well. The lawmen in this Saints Crossing are quite thorough. They check underneath every stone they can find. We are quite tired of moving. We all agreed upon this place because of the versatility of its defensibility.
We've been nomadic for quite a long time. And honestly, a lot of us are just quite literally tired.
I see.
Been living here for probably a couple weeks now.
I see. Say, when we rode up on this place, we made sure to have a look around for any claim to it.
Well, I mean...
And we didn't say
claim is,
much. We didn't see much outside of some rocks here or there, to be honest. Which is why this comes as a predicament, as me and my boys have found it quite comfortable here.
Well, just because you're going to be... Sorry, go ahead, Aito.
No, I'm just saying. Like I said, we aren't exactly the type to put a banner across the wall out there saying the Wilds family lives here.
Kind of
I
defeats the
understand
purpose
that.
of laying low.
I suppose so. In your situation, it does make sense, doesn't it?
Well, I mean, if you are to, like, as you say, you like to lay low. I mean, having one place you stay at, isn't that kind of defeating the purpose? Wouldn't you want to go camp to camp?
Well, I don't know if you heard me say, Mr. Cicero.
I
we
heard
did
you
that
say
for
it,
a
I'm
few
just
months,
asking
and
you.
it did not bode too well for us. Our people are tired.
I see that, but let's say you do start to frequent this place all the time. Don't you expect the law to realize that and then be here all the time?
What the
We do
fuck
our
is going
best.
on here?
I said the patriarch was absent. But he is not. Lionel. This group here is the Bowser Boys. They have come upon this fort and have been...
It's fucking Ross!
As of yesterday, was it? The date that was written on that paper?
Just when the piece of paper was put up. Nice to meet you, sir. My name's William O. Bowser.
Pleasure to meet you, Lionel Miles.
Although the circumstances seem to be a little iffy. Probably not an ideal set of circumstances.
Oh, serendipitous as they might be, we can still ration that out.
Absolutely. As I was saying to your fellows here, is I believe strength is in a voice rather than a bullet, and where unnecessary bloodshed can be avoided, I avoid it at all costs, which is what I hope we can come to an agreement here.
Okay. I'm all ears.
Well, I'm also just talking to begin with about how long you've been here and what you've been up to, which is more or less where we just finished off, that your people are tired. Might I inquire how many deep your people are?
Enough to defend ourselves.
Defend yourself. I understand why you're acting defensible here, sir, but I'm only inquiring that I might assist in finding a solution. Not inquiring to see how quickly I could squash you out. Like I said, I'm not here to pick fights. I'm here to find solutions.
And then what is the solution you're looking to inquire about? Keeping this place and us moving elsewhere, or us sharing this place, or what are the terms you're looking to set?
Well, we could help each other. Possibly we could both set out in finding a suitable person for one another. A suitable place to move to, and if one of the others likes the other spot more than here, we could facilitate that move.
Okay, then.
What are you looking for in a place? I'm sure I could make some suggestions.
This.
Well, somewhere defensible like this is ideal for us, with a private dwelling attached to it.
With a nice
fortress,
office
if you
like
will.
this?
This ticked nearly every box for us, which is why we elected to move in.
We
were under the impression after speaking with, oh Christ, I think it's been nearly over 4 other groups of individuals, that this place was totally vacant.
But if you were speaking to a whole bunch of other groups, and we've been here for a few weeks now,
Now,
and they don't
hold
know.
on now, Dee Dee. My boy's onto something right here. If you ain't heard of us being here, if nobody's heard of us being here, it seems like I'm doing my job right.
Aye, and that's what I said before. It's worked out well for you.
Yeah, well, it might be wise for me to do the rest of the talking here, Dee Dee.
It has worked out well for you so far, but the issue is if we've come a knocking because of that, how long until the next group comes a knocking and they're not so interested in talking?
Well, if that's the case, it seems like either party will have to deal with that. Though I don't really fancy the idea to be making How was it? Enemies?
Aye, nor do we. And as much as sharing a spot like this wouldn't go amiss, it's just not quite big enough for the both of us, is it?
No, I believe you're absolutely right in that regard.
Our people alone have already filled out pretty much all the tents and everything around here.
Oh, there's a predicament then, isn't it?
That it is, Mr. Bowser, that it is. However, you and your folks, y'all new to the area?
To the area, aye.
I see. And where might y'all be stemming from?
It's a bit of a mixed bag, if I'm quite frank.
Well, it seems like you and I have mixed ideologies in that regard as well.
How so?
Well, I got also a number of folks from all over
Oh, I see what you
tailgating with
mean.
me as well.
Aye. Aye, these fellas here. Some employees, some in debt to me, etc.
I see. And to what end is that? That, I imagine, is just your own business, none of which that I would inquire about. I believe the only current business at hand right now is the troublesome sense of bunking.
Aye, it is unfortunate. But as I say, nothing's... Sorry, as I say, some things are too good to be true.
Well, I
We
don't
couldn't
see why
believe it
we
when
couldn't
rolled up.
share something like this, given the fact that, well, Mr. Bowser, well, I've never heard of you around these parts, and if I haven't heard of you, that is a good thing. You said it yourself, you and your folks, mixed bag. I take it you ain't here from Saints Crossing yourself.
Oh, son, I'm from the Emerald Isles.
I see.
Lovely city of Belfast.
Huh. I know a couple boys from Donegal, but Belfast, that is a first.
I want to speak, dude.
I think given the fact that no name has really been smudged by you, and, well, me and my folks, we tend to stay a little low and not be too loud. Having a den like this, I mean...
What I worry for is that, my boys here, we don't have a pension to stay this low for too long. We have every plans to make waves soon here.
Yeah.
I see.
Which could become an issue for you and your lot.
I can attest there's tougher nuts to crack than this place. Many gangs have fought and nearly died or have died in this valley before.
I saw there's a little memorial downstairs underneath for some rude boy.
Sure. Now, I hate to not be honest about the, well, proverbial mention of this home. But me and mine, well, we're a bit of the nomadic sort. Perhaps there is a nicer place y'all could stay, a little bit more open rather than one side in, one side out. If y'all are gonna be loud, defenses is not something you'd like. Law work on something quite harsh, called an escalated response. You ever heard of that around here?
Around these parts.
Well, Mr. Bowser, you get enough notoriety around here, some folks is gonna really want you dead. And I'm not talking about the, possible enemies you'd make along the way. I'm talking about the long arm lengths of the law. And if they know you're here, all it takes is one squeal from anybody. And they'll come marching on down here. And, well, there ain't no door, but they'd kick their boot through the metaphorical door. and right through to your balls.
Hand to God, Mr. O'Bowser, a few weeks back, us and ours, we saw a military train, cannonry, artillery pieces, swiveling automatic guns. They're moving a lot of machinery into this place. There's already been cases where they've mounted them on wagons and the like. Being backed into a corner in a place like this, if you plan on making that much noise, it almost lines one up to be a fish in a barrel.
Oh, it depends on your ability to direct soldiers. They might come in thinking that way, but it might be too quiet as they come in, not realizing we'd sit up behind them. But that's semantics at the end of the day, I believe. I understand where you're coming from that good place and heart. It's a conversation that I'd have to have with my boys about how they feel. Like I said, we were quite enjoying it, the comfortable nature of this place, the defensibility of it.
There is a place that is notorious for being probably the toughest nut to crack in all of Saints Crossing, if I could present it as an option for consideration.
Let me guess.
Absolutely.
Fort Mercer.
No, Fort Mercer's a death trap. Place I'm talking about is an old abandoned plantation south of Saint Denis. Lots of firepower stored around there. A place called Shady Belle.
Death trap.
That house, that plantation house, when it's being held, I've heard about a force outnumbered 2 to 1 holding out there till they ran out of ammunition.
Of course, there's always the canyons not too far from here. Just more on the western front.
Oh, we've got no interest in the West, to be frank with you.
Why's that? Lots of money to be made there.
Aye, and where lots of money's to be made is lots of desperation.
Truer things couldn't be said.
Like I said, I've got no interest in having to shed blood over a nickel or dime just because the fella next to me can't afford to get a drink at the pub.
Oh, not everybody out west is like that. Prior to contrary to belief, I mean, I know I've had my fair share of dickheads, shitheads, and ne'er-do-wells, but well, you seem like a man that could handle yourself. But hey, your affairs ain't none of my concern. What you do is what you do. If it ain't the West, I'm assuming you might be looking east.
I'm looking for somewhere that I'm not going to step on any established people's toes, to be quite frank with you. It's just not worth the hassle if it doesn't need to be.
I fucking hope he doesn't fold, man.
Allow me to send a delegating hand. Perhaps you and I could be of some use to each other, homes aside.
I hope he doesn't fold, man.
Go on.
Oh, if it ain't enemies you're looking for, how about partners? Possible friends in this excursion you might be wanting to go down.
How so?
Well, given that me and my folks live a bit of the nomadic lifestyle, we'd also be willing to buy and trade in some certain bit of items and wares, quirks and curios that might be a bit heavy on them.
That's definitely something I believe we might be able to organize with. I'm always happy to create a business partner.
I hope he doesn't fold, dude. I hope he doesn't fold.
You can get to hashing them out soon. I think the understanding of being cordial with one another might work well in both of our favor.
Definitely for the time being while we're stuck in this little predicament.
Of course.
Because, I mean, as you can imagine, I'm not ready to move my boys out on this very second. I imagine you're not ready to move yours out. It's conversations, I presume, that we're going to have a bit of back and forth in the coming days.
Of course.
A solution for here and now, though, what do you think?
Well, I'd
So
hate to
we
divide
shake
us
hands?
up like some, worms and grubs. Maybe if my folk were to show you which rooms we specifically stay in, y'all folks can take the ones that ain't too preoccupied. If the occupancy does become an issue, well, again, we could hash that out as we go along. Play it ear by ear.
Aye, for the time being, I think that'll do just fine until we can come to a more permanent solution for this predicament.
And if it suits you, Mr. O'Bowser, if you're looking for good holdouts, well, nomadic lifestyle has paid us some fortune in surveying a lot of land. I could make some suggestions. Places that you could plan around, make directions to. Places I can personally attest to.
That would be wonderful, because like I said, my lot, we aren't the nomadic type. We like to dig our heels in somewhere and make it a home.
Of course. Well, I mean it more along the lines of, once the noisemaker is swung and the rats come crawling, a good place to continue to make some noise if one has to. If you're caught out, maybe mid-job or something.
Aye. I do appreciate your fellows' hospitality in this trying time.
Of course. I mean, I did agree with you. Bullets can be wasted, especially when there ain't no need for them.
Absolutely. There's much better targets on them to use them on.
Mm-hmm.
As long as your fellows stay cordial with mine for the time being, I don't see we'll have a problem until a better solution comes and presents itself.
I don't think there should be any trouble.
Street.
Absolutely, mine shouldn't be any problem.
Well then.
No.
Perhaps we could all take a walk, go look at where people might be sleeping.
That sounds just fine.
If you want, as we take the tour, Mr. O'Bowser, I can hang back in the back with you. I can make some suggestions and maybe some directions if you have any inclinations.
We'll do that afterwards. And we will get to that though.
Well, just
good to
grand.
me.
All right.
Out of there. How long you been there, Jack?
Mr. Cicero. Give me a second.
Yeah. No, having a delightful conversation. Don't worry.
Got a little bit messy.
How do you feel?
I mean, they keep saying nomadic this, nomadic that, but they don't seem.
Well, that's
very
what I mean.
nomadic.
They don't seem very fucking.
They don't seem
nomadic.
fucking. I was
So
gonna
I'm
say the
thinking
same
we might need to
goddamn
teach
thing.
them how to be nomadic again.
I think playing it. Look, I think especially this weekend and this coming week, I think we just play it. Let's share this.
That's
We're gonna look
fine.
at ideas. But then I think an idea you should throw out, in my opinion, they've brought up how they're nomadic several times. Maybe suggest that we be the anchor to this location. We take the heat. They know this as the Bowser Boy location, and they're nomadic and lay here after jobs. That way, they have the protection of the fact that they won't know it as their place. They'll know it as our place.
I think that's a great idea to present it. For
On
now,
top
we'll
of
leave it.
that-
We'll let sleeping dogs lie for the night because we're not going to be here this weekend regardless. So
Exactly.
I think
So,
a good thing also, I mean, all the groups that we have been making connections with and talking to, everyone who said they didn't know about this, we've told them this is our place now. But now all these other
Absolutely.
groups are aware that we have this place.
Yep.
Exactly.
All right, let's
All
go down the low.
Let's go have a look through this.
Okie-doke.
All right.
As far as I know, those two tents is being hitched up. One of them by me.
All right.
And me and the lady here have one of the tents just outside the walls.
Outside the walls.
As am I.
Normally you can tell. I keep my cigars handy. I always wake up itching for a smoke.
I don't particularly care where I'm staying here in the camp. I can pick pretty much any tent. Don't matter to me.
Oh, we'll put you in the produce tent then, with all the oranges and fish.
And by morning they'll all be gone then.
All right. I don't know where most of the folks are staying here, so that's all you, Hatham.
Well, I know me and Lee have been itching up about this part, and Otto was debating sleeping with the oranges, believe it or not. I don't know where Pyro, Nakayan, Gyanata, I don't know where everybody else is, really. I think Nakayan and Gyanata were staying in that tent, but you know how they get.
I dug.
And that's where we've been hitching up so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. I appreciate
1, 2,
it.
3, 4,
I do,
5,
gentlemen, and I'm sure we're going to be able
6,
to come to
7.
a good conclusion at the end of this. But for now, I'm happy for us to share, as long as you're happy. We won't get in your ways, and I expect the same respect.
Of course.
And, give me the weekend in a few days. I've got business over the weekend, but, I'll be in good contact with you for a real solution and how we're going to come to the end of this.
Really, could I get a telegram as well?
Aye,
That way we
was gonna
could
be my
exchange some
next question.
telegrams.
Sure.
I'll
You
give
take
you mine
mine.
as well. You go first.
TR 853, train rail 853. Final miles.
And I'm Hatham Walton, New Kings 759.
If you're inclined, Desmond O'Connell, CO 609.
I don't anticipate you boys to be up and rowdy just anytime soon, yeah? Because if you is...
No, definitely not.
Good. The reason we like this place, too, is because it's quiet, away from everything. No noise comes to this place. At least, as far as we know.
I've seen
Well,
occasional.
understanding as well.
I was gonna say I've seen occasional moonshine come up here, but outside of that, it's been relatively quiet.
That is true.
I find it so funny how
As
many
long
times
as
they
I've
said
been
they're
seeing
nomadic,
lately, moonshiners been
but
coming
they're
up
like, we'll find
from
somewhere
different
for you
places
guys to
that we've
go.
been laying our head, including
No,
here.
we're not fucking folding.
We don't see them, they didn't see us. We all have
A
a mutual
moonshine.
understanding and moving on.
I was about to say, moonshine can be a business we could help you with. Me and mine, we keep a healthy stockade of materials that you be fancying to make your own little deliveries. Of course, numbers can be talked about regarding that. That's just
Absolutely
could be
done.
one business endeavor we could shake hands over.
Aye.
So, as long as we all agree that we're all temporarily sharing a home, and that business can be concluded, we can move on to further things.
I think so.
Could I open? Have you boys been making a lot of noise tonight? Because if you got folk that you're expecting, I don't reckon we want a
Oh.
slice of that pie.
No, we wouldn't be expecting nobody for the time being. Don't you worry about that.
Well, all right. So how about those locations I was talking about, Mr. O'Bowser? I'd be happy to give you good places to hold out if you have to have a sustained gunfight during the job.
Absolutely. If you want to provide that to Mr. Cicero there, that'd be wonderful.
All right.
You want to
If
walk?
everybody else
You want to
wants
walk and
listen
talk, or
in
you
on
want to do here?
No. Let's go up to the round table in the open. That way, if anybody wants to listen in, they can.
All right,
Ain't
let's
no
do it.
problem sharing
Oh,
that
I
information.
based off the conversation we just had on that on the top there, we're not folding.
Billy, you wanna
I
give them your telegram.
I doubt Raven's gonna want to fold.
988.
I need a fucking better
William
revolver,
Bowser
dude.
or
But I mean,
Billy
the
Bowser.
Lancaster will suffice.
Take your pick.
But I do need a better revolver. I've been needing a better revolver.
And if you're looking to contact somebody else, it's going to be NG496.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's get to chewing the cud then, shall we?
All right.
I'll have to
go.
warn you, I'm quite good at talking, so
I'd have to
slow
warn
me
you, I'm
down.
quite good at writing.
Mr. Demare, if I may borrow you for a moment.
Match made in heaven.
Okay.
So when it comes to a scrap, how confident are you boys can hold your own?
Confident.
All right.
You see the size of that man back there?
Which one?
That 6-foot fucking monster with the giant beard, shirtless. Speaks a lick of English, but my God, let me tell you, I watched him rip a bear cub in half.
All right. Let's get to it.
Ugh.
Have you been familiarized with a lot of the terrain of this this country, Mr. Cicero?
Yeah, I've been finding my way.
All right.
How you been?
Well, allow me to first. You say the east is where you're looking to.
Yeah,
stir
we're not
things
very
up a little,
interested
yeah?
in New Austin, I can tell you that. I mean, when I was out there, just the dust alone, getting in my fucking eyes and on my clothes, I got no fucking interest.
Well, good news is I've done enough business in the east that I can make some recommendations. You overly familiar with Saint Denis as the city?
A little bit.
Up here, outside the city, there's a little dilapidated army fort called Fort Brennan.
Ah, yes.
People chatter about it in all kind of different ways, but historically it's Fort Brennan. It's not a half bad spot, but there's nitroglycerin in storage there, so you got to be aware of it.
Not to mention half the walls are missing.
And I believe the Night Fang, they don't occupy the specific fort, but a camp nearby, from what I understand.
The Night Fang I am not familiar with. Is this some sort of cult or something?
You would say they're very nice when I had a conversation with them, but they seem
Myself
to be a
and
gang.
yeah, myself and Billy ran into there later. That they spoke with you, Marius.
Alrighty. Well, it's not a half bad spot to hold out if you have to. Just be careful of the nitroglycerin stored in there. There's ways in and ways out. It's just good high ground with solid walls. And, well, most of the east, if you follow the Kamassa River, it's going to be good for you. All the way up here, if you follow it all the way up north to the Brandywine Falls, east of that, there's this place called Willard's Rest. Sure, there's little soft camps and things like that, but once you get north of the Elysian Pool, it's all mountain lion territory. You'll want to be real careful about it. With the Elysian Pool is that lake west of Butcher's Creek. But all the way up by the Brandywine Falls, mind you, on the east side, there's a little, well, it's almost a bit like this, a cabin with a pretty extensive camp out back. It's got some high ground wrapped around on either sides, natural high ground that you can post up on. I believe it was called Willard's Rest. It's not a bad spot to hold up, but it's near a railroad track. That's where we actually saw that military train coming through a few weeks back.
It's a valley similar to the one we're in here, except it's a lot easier to get above us.
Well, I mean, depends on how one holds the flank there. There's a solid cabin and a pretty extensive camp out the back, as I said. And there's one high ground on the north side that if you get there, there's only one way up that people could get to get up at you.
And then there's the entire south side, which is covered by a forest and a hill that you can't shoot up over.
Yep, that's right. It's a bit of a blind slope. Now, personally, the Grizzlies East Basin, I just would kind of avoid. It's grizzly territory. It's filled with wolves at night. There's not much good hard cover there. There's hills everywhere, which could be some good to you, but there's nothing to hold. And if Mr. Bowser was, am I correct in remembering you say you like a good hard structure to fight from?
I'll be correct.
Yeah. The Grizzlies East Basin around Oak Creek's Run, it's got a singular cabin and grizzly bears and not much else.
All right. Got it.
There is that Rangers Tower up along the road in northern Amberino, but as I said, it's a Rangers Tower. It's frequented. It's an old army post, though, so there's a magazine in the basement underneath. Arms, armor, all sorts of things.
What the fuck?
What?
Nothing, just... Are you okay?
Yeah. Oh, don't mind Mr. McCoy. He's just got a cough he's gotten over.
Sure.
He's just peachy.
Yeah. Actually, this is a good point for the east. You see this this old trading post right here, Van Horn? That's gang territory right there. That's been held down underneath the thumb of a group called the Dead End for a long time.
Yeah, I've heard about it.
What was the name of that guy again? Marius.
I believe you guys were told the Koala Child.
Something
like that, y'all.
Wallaby Kid.
Wallaby Kid, okay.
Yeah, he's had a lot of walla business coming out of there for a while. There's a little manor south of there that a lot of people like to think about as being interesting, but it's got too many ways in, too many ways out, and not a lot of good lines of sight from the inside. I wouldn't bother with that place. I'm just trying to think about more spots in the east around here. I mean, there's...
What about north?
North, up at Amberino?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, depends on how ballsy you're feeling at the time. Because there's pretty nasty weather in between a lot of those mountain passes. There's snow blowing off the peaks most all times of year. The old Adler place, if you look up here northeast of that rebuilt settlement, Coulter.
Yeah, I see that. All right.
It's in the middle of a bit of a big bowl-shaped basin. It's got some cover to it, but I would fight from the outside, not the inside. It's easy to get surrounded and people to have high ground. Now, southwest of that, though, Can Lake. Well, there's some pretty severe snowstorms that hang around that area, so it can make it difficult for people to ride up on you quickly if you have somebody listening and watching outside. And there's some tents, a single cabin with a bed and a few things in there. It's not a terrible place. It's just lacking in cover and more in concealment.
Okay.
Really? I mean, unless you have the cojones to push up north into the frontier, and mind you, you need to be careful pushing up into the frontier. There's almost no grazing grass around there, so if you send your horses off, they're going to go find something to eat, and you ain't going to find them coming back anytime soon. Not a lot of good drinking water up there either. But all across the north, the east, and the west, up there, there's ways to trickle back down into the crossing without making too much noise. Like, that old ranch north of Window Rock. Not a bad place to hold out, mind you, but it's possible to get from the frontier down those cliffs in the back to that place. Oh, and of course, talking about the east still, that place I was talking about, old Shady Bell, ruined plantation house down in the southeast.
Yep, got that written down.
That place is a real stronghold. That place has been held out real strong by a lot of folk. At least that's what the rumors and papers say. There's old Catfish Jackson's about as south as the peninsula on the Lannahechee go. But it's not a place to fight, more so it's a good place to hide, maybe plug a few holes if one of you caught some.
Now, like, for example, what about the actual frontier itself? All the way up in that fucking snowy, fucking wasteland, for lack of better words.
It's real rough riding up there.
Yeah, I'd imagine, but it would also be rough riding for the enemy. Is there any decent locations up there?
There's some.
Or is it all bare bones and snow?
Camps, few and far between. I believe there's something.
There's actually a full-blown camp right over there, just on top of the mountainside. Lots of pitched up tents and bits of kerosene for making up on the wet wood. It's it's actually pretty good, all things considered. Lots of high ground too. It's directly caved in on a mountain pass.
Yeah, I can't speak.
Don't remember exactly.
I personally can't speak too firmly on the contents of the frontier, but I've been told there's lots of things scattered few and far between. Don't know, well, from the impression you gave, Mr. O'Bowser, I don't know if there's anything that would put up all of your kid up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no, like, forts or anything?
There's tell of it in the east, but it's far out of the way, and I've been told the way there and out of it is quite treacherous. That being said, I have also heard that the law, more or less, unless they have some serious warrant to chase you down, don't bother too much with the frontier because of the treacherousness of it. They figure you might die up there just as well as them shooting you doing it. It's probably the one corner where they won't chase readily.
I see.
Sounds like a good place for a nomadic group.
Not particularly. As I said, if you send off your horses to go and graze, they don't come back, and there's not much drinking water ready.
Yeah, you gotta have canteens, definitely, from the sounds of it. You'd be lucky if they don't freeze.
If it was viable, we would have already pursued it, believe me.
Now, I do have a question, because I know you said you guys have lived a nomadic life for quite some time, but you're getting a little bit tired of it. However, Mr. Miles, when he was speaking, made it seem like y'all still do a bit of a nomadic life. Is it like a mixture? Or is it
Well, we're
purely
ready
staying?
for it. We're ready for it if we have to, but we do not want to any longer. It's put a lot of tension on our folk.
Understandable. Yeah, just based off the conversation, it seemed like you made it seem like you guys aren't nomadic at all anymore, and Mr. Miles made it seem like it was a mix of nomadic and anchor in here. So that's why I was curious.
Well, the plan is to hold our heels on this ground right here.
Right. Anywhere else you think of? Amberino?
Beaver Hollow, maybe?
I mean, Beaver Hollow, maybe, sure. It's an interesting choice. It's this old cave just north of Butcher's Creek. It's got a back way out, and it's got plenty of light to see in, but it's also a cave. So, mind you, it's a bit of a funnel in and of itself. Plus, it's in cat country, so you'll never be able to really relax outside.
Though I suppose it could go either way. Being a funnel could be advantageous.
You know, I don't hear of anybody using the old abandoned, what's it called now? I'm forgetting the name.
Describe the location, I'll be able to tell you.
Butcher factory outside of
The
slaughterhouse. Slaughterhouse, yeah. That place.
I have been inside there before. It's a hell of a structure. Very expansive and extensive. Bit of a maze inside. It's a very solid structure to hold, actually.
It's another good one, too.
Yeah,
Just to the
most
top of my
likely.
head.
It's also got an office in it since we tend to like those, apparently.
Indeed. What good use is an office if you don't use it? Continue. You got any other locations?
Well, depends on how far east you consider east is and how far west you consider west to be.
I'd say avoid New Austin, but anything outside of that, we're open to.
Shit. You could probably hold out at Hanging Dog Ranch in northern Big Valley pretty well. I was starting to consider West Elizabeth a little bit too far west. I wasn't exactly sure what your parameters were.
Where in West Elizabeth?
Of course,
Okay.
you'd have some neighbors if you do decide to go down over into the place that Hatham just mentioned.
Hanging Dog? Yeah, there's folk making a run of actually having a large ranch that's pushing cattle and all kinds of product out at this place called Pronghorn on the northwest side of Mount Shan in Big Valley.
Lots of folks running in and out of there.
There's that mining camp not too far, right at the base of the mountain. Wouldn't be all that comfortable to stay at, but if you're just looking for somewhere to fight, it's a decent structure. Plenty of cover, but also plenty of angles available to you. If you familiarize yourself with it, it'd be more useful to you than it would be your enemy.
That's true. That one up north of Hanging Dog is what you're talking about, right, Jack?
Yeah, that'd be the one.
Yeah. That place, it's not good to stay in, mind you. The place is made of basically Swiss cheese. There's holes in the roof. You wouldn't want to stay there. But there's ramps, natural ramps on the hills up in the north end of it. One can get up there, have a good lot of cover and a good lot of looking there as well. And, oh God, let's see. I mean, I can't think of anything really else that's
No, I mean, this is
standing
there's
out
a
to me
lot.
as a
So
holdout.
Actually, there's a very stupid place I have in mind, and I don't see anybody going there much. You ever heard of Cougar Canyon?
no, I have not.
I shit you not. Right over this rock on the other side. Straight in tall trees. There's only one way in, one way out, same like this place.
Doesn't have
Call
any
it
structures.
Cougar Canyon. No, but it has plenty of dips, plenty of sinkholes to go into, and plenty of rocks to hide behind cover if someone comes in. They
Oh,
wouldn't
that
be
spot
stampeding
there.
in with horses either, because they'd
You
have
just-
to deal with the rocks.
And you
That thing's
just
a
need to
fucking
contend with.
pillbox. Only problem
Yes,
is
it
once
is.
you're in there, you ain't getting out, so you could get sieged.
Actually, it's pretty wide. Plenty of opportunities to pincer if you need to.
Yeah, but apart from that, I don't think of anything I would consider defensible to the point of what this place would be. Everywhere else I've mentioned, I would say you could probably defend as well as this place.
Say, y'all are looking to situate a home rather than a camp. Is that right?
Aye.
I could definitely see why you'd want to choose this place.
A little more built up, a little more suitable for what we're interested in than just some of the other camps out there.
Well, I would admit, when it rains, and it rains a fair bit out here, this wood can get a little slick if you are
Definitely.
moving a little too quick.
I seen that firsthand. Any of these spots that that you've given out here, are you sending us into another group?
Not that I'm aware of. There was a group called the Northwest Gang that was frequenting those cabins north of Old Window Rock, but I heard they took a bad turn, and I haven't heard much out of them.
Disbanded now, from what Ellie told me.
And apart from Van Horn, where there's walla business coming in and out, I really don't think there's too much going on in the east at the moment. A lot of the movers and shakers live out west, from what I understand of it. Frays and bastards and all kinds of things.
I see.
Right,
Did
well,
you have any questions about any of these spots?
I never heard of Cougar's Canyon, so that's why I was curious about that one.
Yeah,
all
it's
of the
just
stuff you
tall
told me
trees.
about seems fairly straightforward. A lot of the questions I had was about the frontier, and I got a lot of those questions answered. So no, I think I got everything I need.
If you go up Coulter Way and you petition some of the folk that hang around there, likely live around that way, you can probably charter yourself a guide for a fairly reasonable price. People love
Actually,
to show it off.
If you're really that interested in wanting to get a full lay of the land, all you really have to do is go talk with some of the rangers in Strawberry and maybe swipe a map off them. They have the whole place charted. Landmarks, bits and bobs to worry about.
That is true.
Lots of ravines.
Lawmen don't like to make armed pursuits.
They're
of
trying
but the
to.
Rangers are a search and rescue.
They're
group.
trying to, and they think
Whether or
we're
not you wanna
kind
make
of
enemies them,
giving
in case any of
them
y'all boys slip up somewhere.
this
and,
this
slip of
understanding.
help. That's on
We're
you.
giving them this sort of like
But it's true.
belief
They chart a lot of territory. They would
that we're
probably
going
have
somewhere.
some really good recommendations as well.
All right.
That being said, they're all fairly meek from what I've seen of them. They should be easy enough to squeeze.
All right, sounds good. I appreciate the information. I got it written down.
Oh, folk like us is a dying breed.
Right. Oh, that is everything.
I believe so.
Perfect.
Thank you, gentlemen, as well, again. Appreciate it.
course.
You've given us a lot to consider here.
Yeah, of
I'll
course.
continue to look for a good solution to this.
Do keep me
I'm
in
glad
touch.
that we could be amicable. Thank you.
Let's head upstairs. Let's go upstairs.
Aye.
Where'd Mara go?
No, I think she laid ahead.
Gotcha.
Same with Walter. I think he laid his head as well.
Aye.
Something happened to Demir?
I think
I
he's
sent
hunting.
Mr. Demir on a mission.
Okay.
Mr. Demir has been ordered to be as himself as possible around camp. Hanging carcasses, drying his clothes, all the good stuff.
Okay. Lovely.
Mr. McCoy, if you're gonna sit over there, would you mind being near the window to make sure they're not listening to our
I
conversation?
think this chair still doesn't work.
Now they've all walked down the path.
Okay, it works for you. Go.
A lot of them have all walked down the path.
I don't know why I can't sit in this chair no more.
Happens from time to time.
Yeah, it does happen sometimes. Nothing much you can do about it.
Okay, well, it's not a priority. I don't really care.
Yeah. To me, I think, like I said, I've kind of already suggested giving it a week or two while we're settling, because it also lets us build up our armory.
Yeah.
Aye.
I think playing friendly, acting like we're checking out all these locations. We don't even have to check them out if we don't want to, but acting like we are while we build up our armory, I think this confirms our suspicion of possibly needing to fight for this place, and we need to start building up our armory greatly. Navies,
Aye.
Lancasters, bolts, Schofields, Litchfields. I mean, you could go on and on.
I don't
there's
think it'd
two
be a
strategies
miss
here.
though if we. I don't think it'd be a terrible idea if we didn't go have a look. Sorry, if we did go have a look at some of those other spots. So.
Yeah. I think
Most of those other spots are funnels for us to get our shit kicked in, especially if we end up in situations where we're just getting overrun with law.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind checking.
Fascinating.
I think I do ultimately believe that there's two strategies in front of us, and there's two paths we can take. I think path number one, acting like we're currently acting, keeping it like this way, saying we checked out everything, but we think it's in everybody's best interest to share this place, and going out of our way to generate heat here.
I got to agree with you. I mean, like
that's-
Mr. O'Brien said earlier, we've already introduced ourselves, indicating that this is in fact where we are. Multiple people are now aware of that. Multiple organizations are now aware of that.
I also have another strategy. While garnering heat here and keeping it that way for a couple weeks, garnering heat, keeping it peaceful with these guys, I was going to approach you. I want to write for the paper. One of the things I want to write in the papers is a piece about Demir and making him out to be a fucking monster to everybody. So if they come across him, they shit their fucking pants. But that's beside the point. That was one conversation I was going to have with you. But if we go down that
He's
path,
a writer.
Absolutely, isn't it?
He's a writer.
but if we go down that path, I'd like to write an article about how we're claiming this place and see if I get it approved. But also mention how the Miles gang is hiding in our place from the law.
I think a good thing to do, all in all, is continuing to tell people that this is our place, and at the end of the day, everyone will know it as our place, regardless of whatever the fuck those other guys would care about or do.
Well, that's what I want.
Agreed. And I think truly the best approach to this is
Yeah,
to give
let's
it a
go.
week or two, maybe even longer. We act like we're checking out every location. Draw that period out as long as possible while we begin to get our feet under us, while we build our armory, while we garner reputation, while we build heat in this location so that heat cooks them alive when they hide here. I think eventually they might get sick of it. Maybe they'll go back to their fucking lifestyle of traveling camp to goddamn camp. And if they don't, well, hopefully the kitchen's too fucking hot for them.
Like I said, I don't like unnecessary violence. But these folks encroaching on where I want to live, I think that becomes very necessary.
And I think their approach of it, ripping down our sign and throwing it in a fire, is definitely a decision.
Aye.
Did you hear the one pipe up with her fucking attitude? She's lucky didn't walk over and smack with a fucking Navy.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't. What did she say? Sorry.
So,
I think I missed that bit.
So to fill you guys in, while you guys went upstairs, I said, let's take this upstairs to the office. And they said, well, why wouldn't we sit out here? There's more chairs. I said, but there's a damn good office upstairs. Why wouldn't we use it? And they said, well, maybe we'd use it if we were fucking sultans. And I said, what? I don't think it's very sultanry to use a fucking office. Are you
What
crazy?
the fuck sort of fucking attitude is that?
And then,
She made some sort of comment too about the slaughterhouse having an office.
right, that's what I'm talking about. That's the attitude that I'm talking about. And she's lucky I didn't get up from, pull my fucking book down and smack her across the fucking face with a Navy. Tell
Isn't
us it
she?
happens again.
Is that not
Won't
the
be
same
good.
fucking woman that was sitting
It
there
was. That is the
yesterday
lady.
that we asked, and she didn't say fuck shit to us?
Interesting, actually. That's very interesting.
We literally asked that fucker if there was groups here, and she said no.
See, that's very good. I'm gonna put that in our pocket there, so when the conversation does have to come up again, I can mention, well, you know, we even asked the lady who was here if there was anybody hiding out.
She said
And
a
she
couple of
told us
people
no.
here and there. She said a couple low. What did she say? She had like lone people, but no groups. Right, Marius?
Say that one more time.
She said there was like no groups.
Individuals.
Individuals is what she
She
said.
said
Yeah.
individuals at first. Maybe a group has been rumored to stay here, and then maybe there's a gang. It was very weird.
Okay, that well, I mean, realistically, if they're not utilizing this to its fullest potential, it's on them, isn't it?
Agreed.
That's why
Or
I
if it's
think
like good office and homesteader, and they're like, no, they want to go spend it out in the fucking dirt.
I
do why I find- think-
Well, maybe you should stay in the fucking dirt.
that's why I truly do believe the best strategy is building up our armory.
I agree.
Like Bruce said, making sure people know this is our location, and if you allow it, let me push an article to the paper.
I wouldn't be against it.
Wouldn't go somewhere. We just got connections. That's about it.
Today we didn't build much of an armory up. We got some money actually. We made nearly $200 from people giving it to us.
I mean, we did get a raffle from that one guy.
And this fella just gave us a Lancaster and nearly 100 bullets.
Today?
His reason was, I like chaos.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said, I like chaos.
Fella. And then I've gone and made the effort of organizing my telegram to be given to the Woods gang, the
Bruce.
leader of the Woods gang, as well as the leader of the Los. What was it? What was
We
the name of the-
we've made contact with the Woods Gang, the Del Lobos, and the Night
Del
Fangs.
Lobos.
So
and Night
I made
Fangs.
contact with a guy named let me see, the Dohertys or the Dohertys or something like that. They hold Fort Mercer. They told me that the Dirty Boys who we've robbed holds Gap Tooth Mines. Morgana of the Night Fangs, who you guys met, they said that the Lobos hold Rathskeller.
Yep. we were told
The
as well.
Morgana of the Night Fangs offered help wherever we needed, and I met a random guy named Frank, or goes by Froggy. Strange. They all said that apparently there was multiple people trying to claim this place, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's
Interesting.
another group outside of the miles that try to claim this place. Also, I bought a newspaper while I was in town. There is a gun auction tomorrow night. Now, I know me and you can't make that, Billy, but what I was going to suggest, Bruce, if you can be around for it, I'm sure
tomorrow
Mira
night.
could.
I can't tomorrow. I don't. What time?
11 New York.
Might be tight. I don't know if I can.
I think we should give somebody the funds.
I agree.
And
A
have
gun
them go
auction
there.
would be big.
I think Mira could do it. I think she would probably be available. I'd have to chat with her. Maybe Levi. Maybe Levi, Mira, Bruce, if you show up, could all go to that.
We'll need
They said it only happens
Walter
once a
though.
month. So
We'll
I
need
definitely
him.
think we should put all funds towards this gun auction.
Well, we need him so we can get those funds.
Right. I mean, I think that could be arranged rather easily before then, if it's something we go with. Have everybody pitch in cash. Gang could pay them back later.
Yeah. The conversation myself and Mr. O'Bowser had with Morgana seemed very fruitful.
Yep.
I think we made a very, very good relations with her in that conversation.
Yeah, she
I-
seemed. I thought to myself after I was done talking to her, the Night Fangs. That's a fucking name that sounds like they're fucking vampires and edgy as hell. But that was the nicest lady I've met in the crossing yet.
I know. That's what I thought too.
we
Everyone
spoke
today
to her.
was really weirdly nice.
We ran into her after they had robbed a lawman. Apparently, she had a Lancaster she took from the department, and I tracked her down. I cut her off and started talking to her, and she was like, well, we informed her that she understood what our business was, and when we told her that we hadn't really actually robbed anybody because everybody we've talked to we've gotten good discussion from, she was like, well, that's actually refreshing news to hear.
Yeah, I cannot say this enough. Acquiring iron needs to be the goal this weekend and this week now, especially if there's a confirmed
Absolutely.
possible war. Needs to
We
be
need
the
to ramp it up.
I truly believe
User.
these guys, based off those conversations, are going to allow us to be here as long as we want while we fetch out these locations. So I don't think it's too pressing, but I still think it is a pressing matter. I do believe this upcoming week, maybe next week if we want to push it. We need to start getting into moonshine. We need to possibly do train robberies, and we need to make sure we're doing it as the Bowser Boys. We need to get heat on that name.
Agreed.
That way we have a reason, because if we rob a train and do it in some dramatic fashion, I can print it to the papers. I can push it to the papers under an anonymous name, and then push a following up article about where we stay.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. What name were you thinking of using?
On the paper?
I
need to come up with one. I think as far as everybody else, when it comes to other outlaws, I think I'm going to start using Mars though.
Mars?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do find it funny how adamant they were about staying in this place, and yet we're the ones who stayed here to converse, and they're the ones that walked off.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's so interesting? I know it's called a power play.
One of the
It's
funniest
a power play. It's
one
why
of
we
the
brought them up to
truly
the
funniest
office.
things to me about it is, well, my folk, we're quite nomadic.
Talking about how fucking nomadic they were, but how
We're so
confident
damn
they were to
nomadic.
live here.
But
We're the most
love this
nomadic people
location.
on the planet, but we fucking love living here.
Yeah,
We'll fucking kill you. We're so nomadic, we'll fucking kill you to stay here.
Yeah.
Didn't see one wagon.
I had another idea, and this one is truly a little bit of an evil one. But I think we need to build up a friendship before doing this. I think we need to be very friendly and be very respectful to the Rude Boys. Ask for permission to move in here with their dead here. Be very kind, very respectful, and then
That's
dig up the
fucking-
corpse of their body, their loved one, throw it up in Coulter, and say the Miles Gang send their regards.
Oh my god.
How about that one? Decapitate his body.
Mr. Cicero.
Holy fuck.
You're fucking beautiful, you know that, sir.
I don't
think
like
we need to-
unnecessary violence, but at the end of the day,
that's not
I don't
violence.
like the fucking
As far as I'm
disrespect these
concerned,
motherfuckers decided to
Mr.
show.
Cicero, to be clear, as far as I'm concerned, we're not being violent in that situation. What happens between the Rude Boys and the Miles family is totally up to them. It has nothing to do with us.
Oh man.
Let's
like
get a
that.
meeting with them immediately. I want a meeting with the Rude Boys.
We need this organized as quickly as possible.
I think as well as looking into if they have enemies, and trying to come up with ways to fuck them even further. I think we need to play smart, not hard.
Absolutely. If we can, you're dead right. If we can do it, snake-like, I think we'll be well better off. But it's just getting the connections out. People, when they think of this place, they think of Bowser Boys.
I think we need to build
think that's the
funds,
biggest thing.
weaponry as soon as possible. I like the idea of having a couple sticks of dynamite on the way, especially for this place. And if we start a shootout with these boys and they're down there, setting up sticks of dynamites on the entrances and fucking blow them as they try to push in.
I wouldn't be against getting a few more Bowser Boys carved into the woods around here.
I agree.
Can't rip
But I think
two
we need to
fucking
slow
piece
our
of wood
roll
down.
with that because they might get their feelings fucking hurt and try to do something with their emotions, with their
I
guns.
mean,
and
they
I
already
think
pulled down a sign and threw it in the fire.
I think ideally we want to. Well, truthfully, ideally we want to drag this out as long as possible.
Agreed.
But I say maybe next
To
week
be,
we start doing that.
To be honest, I think that they're gonna let that happen too. I don't think they've got the balls to try to push us out before that.
I'm gonna be honest. If we catch one of them alone and we want to start a war, like nothing's getting them out, I want to buy a hammer for the mountain. I want to
Let
handcuff
him
one of
do
them
his
or tie
business.
them and just have him beat the shit out of them with a hammer.
I
Drop
agree.
the body as a message.
I just want to talk about again the incredible power play that happened here. We made them
It was
come up into
phenomenal.
the office. I was on this side of the desk, and then we've made them walk out down the valley as we've come back in here to discuss.
I think you're gonna. Look. I need you guys to understand. I am a nice guy. However, I do have experience in having to take care of folk. What if we caught one of their own, butchered them, beat them with a hammer, and hid a stick of dynamite under their body? And when they went to collect the body, we blew it up. Send their entire gang fucking
That'd be a
back.
quick way to take care of a lot of people. Tell you that much.
I think that. I think
we found the deranged one.
That's the way we deal with it.
I think we found the
I
deranged
think
one.
possibly that's when we really send our message. However, I really want to follow up the whole rude boy situation. I think that's very valuable for us.
I agree. I think we need to start talking to the rude boys. We need to. I can't stress this enough. I know a lot of us might not be around this weekend. Even if just one or two of you could get together and try to rob solo people, we need weaponry.
Aye.
Trying to spread that to everybody as we can. We need everybody on their toes as well.
Aye. Now we've got a reason. We absolutely need to ramp up our.
That's right. I agree.
Our plan.
I think for me, I'm probably gonna lay my head. However, I'm probably gonna be back around 1:32. So I'm gonna lay my head down for an hour and a half.
Alright.
Get some food in me.
I'll probably be laying my head too, but I'm not sure. I might be around 1:30, 2 o'clock tomorrow. I won't be able to do the same early time tomorrow.
Double XP. Double XP for being around.
If I'm lucky, if I can. Otherwise, I mean, we're both gonna be preoccupied.
Yeah.
As
Is there any
you know,
chance you'll
so.
be back around later tonight? I'm assuming the mountain's gonna stick around. I know Bruce is going to bed at 2.
No, I've got there's absolutely
Fair enough.
I've got appointments.
All right, fair enough. I'll try to talk to the mountain and maybe me and the mountain. Maybe one other. Maybe if I could see if maybe Levi's around or something, we could go do
or
some
Mr.
robbing.
Wheeler, if he can get his issues sorted, would absolutely, I imagine, be around for it.
Like tonight?
Yeah.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
All right.
His was just an issue with his ears.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll.
I don't see why he wouldn't.
But that's my plan. I'm gonna try to. Do you know where the mountain went?
Probably went to go rip a bear cub's head off.
Also, what do you
do his
guys think
thing.
of this? This
What
whole
about it?
getup.
I think it's good. It looks wonderful.
I asked about the colors. I think the dark green emerald coat with the Bowser
Aye.
Boys bandana.
Was that the bandana you're gonna do?
Yeah, green, yellow, black.
Yeah, I quite like this bandana.
It's gold mask.
Aye. With the
Wait, let
yellow
me,
spool.
let me show you something. Next time I have to go out to the fucking west, I wanted to make sure I had something.
My God.
All right.
Alright then.
Our colors are dark
Green
green,
and
and
yellow.
yellow.
Green
Yeah.
and yellow, aye.
Any green, any yellow, but I prefer the emerald green. All right, McCoy, you gonna be around later tonight or no?
Yeah.
All right, sweet. McCoy, myself, Mountain, and possibly Walter. Then we'll get some guns.
All right, wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Mountain got I gave Mountain that Lancaster today, which was good. So.
These are. Oh, there's Wheeler. Can you
Mr.
hear us, Wheeler?
How are you feeling?
Say again.
Can you hear?
I said, howdy, partners.
Oh,
There
there
it
we
is.
go. Look at that.
Wheeler, myself, I think McCoy's gonna stick around. The Mountain's gonna stick around. I'm gonna take about an hour nap, and then I was wondering if you wanted to join us. We need to go get some iron. Those fellas you walked in on, but you maybe couldn't hear the conversation. They're the people that claim this location. There's a war brewing. Whether it's gonna be a war of the mines or a war of the gun is yet to be determined. Probably both is the most likely outcome.
They, I'm gonna be honest, the way they were talking to us, they think we don't know shit about this place.
It's why whenever somebody asks if I'm new to the crossing, I more or less just say yes. They seem to be a lot more loose-lipped when you tell them that.
Yeah.
They're happy to help, quote unquote. Not to mention, they told us which tents they're staying in.
Which is crazy.
Well, it'd be horrible if a fire hit it in the middle of the night,
I
wouldn't it?
think you need to order. I think you need to order the Mountain to stay in line in that Mr. Miles tent. So he can wake up with mountain-sized shits.
What
in his
I'll
fucking...
do is I'll have him use Mr. Miles's tent to hang his carcasses.
I
Or
also
to leave the
I'm gonna
skins to dry out there.
I'm gonna be suggesting people get the green and yellow on as well. I think it
Aye.
also it helps with the presence up here.
Aye.
I think I was probably gonna go hunting for probably the last little bit before I have to head off to bed.
All right.
Try and
Sounds
get a
good.
couple dollars put together and sort out an outfit.
All right, perfect.
Sounds very
Walter, are
good.
you down to do some stuff in a little bit?
You said like an hour?
About an hour, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe less.
Come on, you should still be kicking, Walter. You practically just woke up.
And we need the fucking iron right now. That's
Would
why
be.
I'm gonna be around late. Helps with some weaponry.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, let me go look for. I'm gonna lay my head down so I can be around quicker.
Aye.
Let me go find the Mountain as well.
Is there, I'm gonna head out hunting.
Mr. Wheeler, there is going to be a gun auction. Was it? I believe tomorrow there's going to be a gun auction.
Hey, do you know where this guy is?
Food Mountain.
Yeah, did he say where he's going?
I just saw him get on his horse and ride off while we were talking.
You said
to
you're
us
gonna be around
both.
for a little bit.
Me?
Yeah, like to go hunting and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna head hunt. I'm gonna head
Would you
out
mind
hunting right
speaking to
now.
him for me? If you find
Yeah.
him.
Yeah, what do you want me to tell him?
Just tell him.
Well, they're still over there, just talking by the fences down there.
All right, tell him if you see him, tell him that Walter, McCoy, and Cicero in about an hour are gonna go out robbing, and they want you with.
Will do.
You can
I'll
stick
let him know.
around.
Yeah, I'll let him know if I see him.
Ciao. I'm going to
Yeah.
bed.
The mayor, stop up. Hey.
What?
Marius, Wheeler, and McCoy are gonna be going out robbing in about an hour or so. They want you to go with them. I'm laying my head down in about an hour. I'm gonna go hunting right now, make a bunch of money. But Marius wanted me to let you know he's heading to bed right now, but he's gonna be back around about a half hour to an hour. All right.
Okay, I'm dumping dog here.
All right. Yeah, I got qualifying to watch. Qualifying. Do. We gotta do a bit of hunting. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a big Formula One fan. Formula One. Is there a butcher? No, there's not anymore. There used to be, I think. Because it shows on the map, right? Yeah. All right. We also need to get a cleaver so we can get rid of the animal corpses and leave no evidence. Drug. We need the money. We'll see about grabbing those things. We also need to get more ammo, which we'll do in Strawberry. We need to get a bolt action. Oh fuck. Nope, fuck. Oh man. Alright, let's go sell this. We just need the money for it, and we only got 10 bucks right now. Yeah, so we need a few things, right? We need $50 to make a new outfit with the green and gold. Which I legit think we'll just take our outfit and make it green and gold. I think we'll just copy our current outfit and make it green and gold. I expected it to happen eventually. It's not the end of the world. Fucking Hooper. Hey there, fella. $2, $4, $1.50. $3 for the buck. That's 20 bucks. Assuming the Rude Boy's body to start proxy war is gonna go crazy. Dude, isn't it, Raven? That was actually fucking wild. I did not expect that one to come out. I did not expect that one. That was a fucking take, dude. That was a take and a half. John kind of cooked. It's amazing. It's amazing. There's this fucking cleaver. Like crazy? I go past it? I did. Alright. I'm looking forward to it too. How much is the bolt? 600? Ooh. Just get another 20. Alright. You could also sell a lot of the meat too to make a couple extra dollars here and there. Alright. Got about an hour. The pronghorns were $2 a piece. The pronghorn hide was $2 a piece. The buck hide is $1.50. So the pronghorns are going to be worth more. Or we go west and we just fucking shoot the birds, eh? Might not be a bad idea, actually. Yeah, we might just go west and shoot the birds. $30 a bird is pretty good, yeah. What's the name of the other gang again? Miles. Miles gang. Ooh. I know where there's an owl usually. I know where there's an owl. Yeah, we do have YouTube in rotation. I just want it pinned because I need to bring some more attention to the YouTube. Because we've hit our watch hours for monetization on YouTube. We just need subscribers. And I mean, shit, dude, we got 9,000 followers, but only 280 subs to YouTube. So like, please, go check out YouTube, guys. Drop a sub. It's completely free to subscribe on YouTube, and you get then all the VODs are there. I am planning to make VODs on Twitch. I saw them, Kay. I was taking a peek at them. I'm planning to change VODs on Twitch to subscriber only. And then bring a bit more traction to YouTube. That's why it's important that we get that message pinned, though. So that people who stop by know. I missed! No! Fucking missed. Fuck. I'll just have to shoot it from foot. Mark. Oh, there's usually an owl here. I turned early. Here. Yeah, it does make sense. All right. That was at 1:13. Ugh, I don't have time, dude. It's already 1:13. I have 45 minutes. Excuse me. I can. But I usually watch it with people, so. Alright. There's a follow, by the way. Hey, yo, easy and blood of Blackula. The problem with these birds is that they're all glitchy ones. Ugh. I need the big ones. Yeah, we did it. We passed 9K. We crab danced. It's fun. Oh no, I have a cleaver now. How many fucking shots does that thing take, dude? What the fuck? Probably still not bad, though. Yeah, I feel like I shot that thing fucking 3 times, dude. kind of bird can take a rifle bullet, man? That's kind of wild. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder if I need to like use some bait. By bait I mean like killing an animal or something and leaving it there for the birds. That's a good little gorge. What the fuck? I just need a bolt, honestly. Yeah, the whole point of the mini player and everything is so that there is some like way that people can kind of listen to the music if they want to. No, I left it there on purpose. I left it there on purpose. There's our hawk. There's the owl. Bob is fucking pushing me, dude. What we really need is a wagon, a hunting wagon. If these actually pay out well, hunting wagon and a bolt, and I will put in work. Hello. It's not worth now. It's a 9-hour rental, so if it's something I'm gonna do, it's gonna do. I'm gonna like pick it up. And I'm gonna use it all day. It's gonna be a hunting day. Get my full money's worth. So let's see here if this is. Let's see here. $12.50. That's. I mean, it's good. Without a doubt, that's good. A condor, 1-star condor. $8.13, also good. Better than a fucking better than a fucking deer. I can. You're right. I can check. And 2-star hawk, $20. Look at that. $50 right there. Two. So I need to pick up some more ammo. Armor rifle's what you need for the birds? Really? Hmm. I don't think the varmint rifle is strong enough. Hey there, fella. $25 for a hunting wagon. Not bad at all, yeah. Agreed. Make $20 a hawk, and you can bait the hawks out with like a pronghorn. 20. Oh. Might be worth. Might be worth. I don't think I'm gonna do enough hunting for it to be worth. Yeah, if it. Oh. Okay, you know what? What's the worst thing that can happen? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now that's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, that guy scared the shit out of me. Hey, son. Son, we got Formula 1 in about 25 minutes. No. That's a big group of law. $50 like that. That's fucking crazy, dude. Wonderful. Bought a varmint rifle and immediately made $26 on it. It was wild, dude. It's actually crazy. That's law. Surprised the lizard survived that. Let's see here. Rain probably ain't the best weather for bird hunting. No, we're gonna. I'll take care of the outfit next time. I did not sell the meat and fat. But the race is the qualifying is in like 15 minutes, so we gotta get home and. 10 cents a piece. $1 for 4. Okay. Is Lucas streaming? We queue up a raid for him. Start it. Let's start it now. Yeah, let's queue up the raid now. All I'm gonna do is run home and log at home base. Let's queue up a raid for Luca. I appreciate everyone hanging out tonight and everyone from Cheever. Thank you so much for the raid earlier, Cheever, and all the follows. We're doing damn good, man. We're growing nicely again, finding rhythm again. It's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself a lot. I'm really looking forward to playing this gang out more and developing them more. Especially Bruce. I think you guys will like things, and I will tell you all now. I'll tell you all now. There were things tonight that happened. There were things tonight that happened in which some traits could be discovered from. I'm gonna tell y'all, it ain't fucking easy. It ain't easy for you guys to figure out. But there were things tonight that that could potentially be traits. Or trait, I suppose. Anyway, good luck. Go show Lucas some love, guys, and I hope you guys all have a good night. I'll see you guys Monday. Monday. Bye-bye.
Of course.